Hello, everyone, and welcome to the 365-day broadcast to see how far we can get in a year. I am your host, Azanovox, and today we're going to be continuing along our epic journey to not lose every giga that I own because this place is filled with death and horror. How is everyone doing today? Hello, Naomi. Welcome. You get the coveted crown of being first. How does it feel? You're royalty now. That's how that works. That song about, so we're gonna be royals, royals. You can call me first place, 'cause I'm the first in comments here, and everybody needs to cheer. Yep, that's it. That's the song, just for you. Alright, let me get some empties, because we now, I think, have some extra dolphin. Yep, they're grown. Get them on over here. Stone should be 2,000-ish feet. Yeah, halfway-ish. Okay. I loaded stone with some food before I got off last night. I'm very happy with the results of leaving my dolphins out. Let me just get these to their homes. This one is going to be breeding, and this one is also... This one's going to be a work dolphin. I am doing alright. I am doing pretty good. Pretty good. Let me get all of this off. Boy. I just gotta do the normal things. Getting all my meat condensed, putting the babies on the thing. I might go ahead and tomorrow wake up a little earlier to breed babies, because I don't feel like staying up till like 1 in the morning to like get babies hatched. SPO. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No. Do I need anything on me? I do not. I will just drop all of this then. Let me grab this and fur pants. And the helmet. I guess this desert gear is not too bad. But yeah, doing all right. Not too bad. Life is good. Life is as good as it can be. I guess that's more accurate. All right, let's get these. Let's get these in there. Quite a lot of meat. That should suffice for the rest of the dolphins on here. But yeah, I mean, so the point of today is to try and go ahead and knock out some gauntlet missions. I won't be able to do that until, partner. So... yeah, let me go, I think we have good meat on here. I think we're fine for right now. That should last for quite a long time. Go ahead and make some stuff, pack away the gigas. Since it is Friday, though, I am kind of curious to see if there's anything going on right now. I normally don't look at the beginning where it says, "Hey, we've got events going on," and you normally just walk right in and not listen to Goofy. Hi yo, we've got 3 times raising XP. Let's see, fiber 12, 4 narcotics. I think we're at regular rates because usually I never pick up a 4-berry that way. I always try and check just to make sure. Oh, let me just go across the way. Easiest way to tell. It's not, I mean, I'm just looking for stuff to do, that's all. One times, okay. So normally I just, you know, now that I'm at the point where everything's just me. So. Like, I need partners for pretty much all the stuff that's left. I'd like to say you could all do this solo, but really you can't. You definitely cannot do all of this solo. And the longer I play this, the more I am realizing that anybody who says they're doing this solo, there's something that they're doing. They've got to be doing something in the background. Because some of these missions I can't see getting done solo. Yeah. Like those gauntlet missions. You saw how much damage my, You saw how much damage the Giga was doing. And yet it was still getting completely stomped. I mean, that Giga came out of there with quite a bit of damage. So, I don't know. The only thing I know is that everybody who sees this knows it's unofficial. That's my only real happy thing. So they know what the real experience is. So, Naomi, how has your day been? What are you up to? You doing all right? You feeling good? Do you need a joke? Okay, put these away. The Rexes. Okay. We gotta put these boys and ladies away. Yeah, I think 1900 should be good. So from here on out, everything else will go into their health. A lot better. I'm glad to hear it. I know life can keep people down. I try my best to go ahead and keep people laughing at everything else like that. Despite the fact that sometimes I sound like a goober, and, you know, it's kind of hard to take me seriously sometimes, I really do try my best to ensure that people are doing their best. Because you never know what life's throwing at you. You don't know what tomorrow's going to bring. Why go ahead and fret about, you know, what somebody said, or somebody says something about how you look, or somebody doesn't like who you are, because, you know, you're going to be you a very long time. So at the end of the day, as long as you're happy within your own skin and skull, you know, fuck everybody else. That's just how I feel, but, you know. It's not always easy to have that kind of mindset either. Hey Diego, welcome back. I'm glad to see you. How are you doing today? And we're just getting started. There's normally stuff that I try and get done before the stream or stuff, but I've been logging on right before I have to go ahead and go live. So you get to see a lot of my normal activities. We used to be like this back on like the island and stuff like that, where you used to have to see our activities when we started up, And same thing with Extinction. We had to do meat runs on camera time because that's all we were doing. And yeah, we're doing pretty fantastic over here on the channel. We had some nice noodles for lunch. Didn't finish them, so you know we've got our Alfredo noodles, and yeah, I finished up the babies over here, so hopefully we'll be able to put out another set of breeders. I think this is the one. If that is. This breeder over here, we need to go ahead and rename it from breeder to whatever its stats are. So I believe it has the 355 melee, which should be the only thing it's good for at the moment, unfortunately. But I mean, hey, could be worse. So 355 melee. And I believe this is his. So yeah, I don't know what the stats are. I think this is where the higher health came from, is here. But not sure. Let's go ahead and grab the Coelacanth must have died. Grab the saddle, put it on this baby over here, get it lined up with the rest of these. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing great, Bonte. How are you? I was playing Ark at 1 in the afternoon, saw Titanosaur, then died because Rex attacked it. Oh, that's always fun. I've been stomped by a Titanosaur. So back on the island when we had our first place that we were playing from, we found this really good spot and it was wonderful. It had a really nice area. It was directly next to the beach and all of that. We had a Titanosaur spawn in our front lawn, and that was something. That was something. Did I have anything die or starve out or anything? Nope. All good. Okay. I guess, no, there's the charm. What are your stats? I need to see first. I believe this had the good melee, but not the good health. So the male that's in there is going to be the breeder. Third's the charm is just going to be a work dolphin. Ooh, hold on. Actually, talking about work dolphin. Five element left. Alright, I gotta bring some element over for this thing. Actually, hold on. Let me put away these squids and stuff. And I might have to start breeding up basilosaurs. Because we are going to need them. So. And let me go ahead and check this as well while I'm at it. Alright, bag up these Tusos. We have some basilos that I would like to go ahead and breed. I guess grab... No, we'll just leave this oil. Don't really need it. Even if they've been producing it, we'll put Bob away as well. Make more room in here. Yeah, it's becoming a lot of breeding because we don't have too much water stuff. Since I can avoid 11 missions if I'm able to go ahead and get all of the glitches, I might be able to just avoid all of the stuff in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can avoid 6 missions in here, which is good. Which is great. Those are Mosas. Yeah, the only Basilos we have are back at the regular base, so... Yeah, until anybody gets on, it'll be just nice, calm gameplay, gathering stuff. Then we'll get back to our regularly scheduled beating the shit out of dinosaurs as soon as we have other people. Excuse me. And I know what your name is, so does not matter if you're imprinted or not. Okay. 24 somethings, that's gonna take a little bit, I think. And it doesn't look like they're double imprints or anything because it would have been like 33% or 34%. Okay, we're going to grab a work giga real quick. And head on over to get ourselves some element shards. Just park this over here. Ooh, hold on. Will I be able to get it off? Yeah, okay. Sure, it's just mounting on the thing for right now. That's fine. Anti-gravity. As long as it doesn't go all the way through, we're fine, because when it gets stuck on that damn thing, it is the worst. Okay, charge capacity. Take this off and drop the rest. I think it's really weird that these things level up like other dinos. I feel like they shouldn't, or there should be like... Oh, geez. Is this now stuck? Is this your life now? Are you now permanently stuck on this side? I think it's stuck. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to get creative and try and get this out of here. Yeah, I'll never understand how it can get itself out, but you're definitely not allowed to get it out. Alright. Will not be able to do that with second attempt in the way. Dolphin, you gotta go down here. Please don't go anywhere, Dolphin. Alright, let's go get some more shards. Doing this at least once a day will keep us going with enough element. We could possibly do it more than once a day, but it gets kind of tiring doing this on your own all the time. Let me get food, because I have a bad habit. El Torito, hello and welcome back. How you doing? Oh, we also installed a toilet. It just looks like it doesn't do anything. Oh, it just looks like it doesn't do anything. But it surprisingly does do a lot. Because now we can drink water from the toilet. And also grab our stuff from here. So we have all this delicious toilet water to help us, you know, complete all of our missions. Also, is there, like, infinite poop on my body right now? Like, what the hell is going on? I'm trying to, like... I feel like I am just infinitely pooping. Hold on. Hold on, I'm just trying to stop pooping, but my bar keeps saying I have to poop. Oh, do I have to poop twice in a row? I guess I do. Alright, well, anyway. So we gotta change out our equipment real quick for some hazmat gear, because we're going out into space. If I even have hazmat left. Pants. The chest piece is always the problem. Always broken chest pieces. Always broken chest pieces. Crystal and blue gems. We can go get the crystal from up front. The blue gems we'll have to buy from the store. Since we're not doing gauntlets until we have 2 people, we'll just let that be. I'll grab, I guess 3 crystal. Is 3 crystal too much for me to carry? Okay, 200 crystal will work then. Y'all are good at giving names on this channel, so any name suggestion for the PT I just tamed?
Who's up for a bit of exploring?
What color is the PT? See, we had PTs and we named all our PTs like, you know, Ash and soon to be Meat and Please Don't Die and stuff like that, because every time we tamed a PT, it ended up dying in some horrific, like, way. Pink with black. Let's see, pink with black. I would say something like Fancy Penguin, but how about death metal? I've been struggling in school recently, but haven't been able to be on as much. Huh. Boldrick. It's a pretty good name. So why you been struggling with school? Is it just, getting the certain grades, or the people in school, teachers? What's up? What's been going on? I also kind of forgot why I came in here. Blue gems. All of the above.
G'day, Survivor. Here's what I've got. Cheers, Survivor. Cheers, Survivor.
Cheers, Survivor. Cheers, Survivor. Just started and I already have tons of missing assignments. Jeez. How did that happen? Did they just not, give you the assignments, or what's up? I still need more crystal. Heck damn it. Death Penguin. Sounds like a good one to me. Got quarantined for Yep, I actually, yep, I 100% understand. It happened to me. I definitely caught it, got stuck at home for 2 weeks. It sucked. Luckily, I was able to go ahead and remote work, but still does not change that it sucked. Man, let me tell you, Luft definitely had it worse than I did. When I got it, I really barely felt it, but when she got it, it was a nightmare. Just gonna put this in here and disorganize my nice organization here, because I don't know what else to do with it. Yeah, it's too bad that they couldn't, give you a pass on that. AP honors from my classes makes it harder. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. I know what AP is. I was never the greatest student in school, but it was mainly just because I found a lot of it, really boring, and I hated homework and the way people taught and stuff like that. So, I ended up, having, mediocre grades, and my teachers would not sign me up for AP classes because they felt that it was a waste of time and that I would end up failing. And lo and behold, I gamed the system by not turning in my my stuff for next year's curriculum and everything, and so they're scrambling. So I got to handpick all my classes for the next year, and so I just went ahead and slammed them all as AP classes and had no issues whatsoever. Keyboarding teacher I have had, one now. Get full credits at 48. Yeah, 100. How? And I assume the rest of your teachers are not so understanding and are being assholes about it. Yeah. Fucking unfortunate. They want kids to be interested in school, but then they don't go ahead and give them any fucking leeway. God forbid, I don't know. I very rarely got along with a lot of my teachers, to be frank. It wasn't until I got into I started taking college classes and stuff that I really enjoyed my teachers. I don't know, maybe my English teachers I would say I got along with, and it's a couple of science teachers, but doesn't even know I exist. History, I don't know. From my experience, you really got to stand out for a history teacher to really know you exist. Listen, frickin'... I'm getting tired of this, you damn deer. Can you actually go where I teleport to? Get so tired of this frickin' drill bit ass looking deer. Not coming along with me to teleport when I teleport. Always getting lost in transit or just not going. So you're right on the pad. You are directly on the pad. You're in the middle, almost the middle of the pad. Oh, now you don't want to teleport? Is that what it is? Okay, there we go. Holy Christ. It's unfortunate. Like, I would have gone the teacher road. I would have loved to have become a history teacher. But the problem is that, like, the amount of money they get paid for the amount of work that they have to do, and it's ridiculous. To be a teacher, you really have to want to be a teacher. You have to want to be a teacher. Made my first bit of tech. Nice. Is the vulture worth it on Scorched? I heard that they're good. Also heard that they suck since you can't feed them. You can feed them. You can feed vultures. They just eat spoiled meat. Like, yeah, you just gotta give them spoiled meat. You can feed your vulture. So, Weston Garner. Hello, welcome. This over? What do you mean, is this over? This PvE? Oh, okay. Yeah, it is PvE. Hello. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be doing this on PvP, and there wouldn't be these kind of structures on PvP, and the challenge really wouldn't exist on PvE. On PvP. I mean, it could, but I'm nowhere near good enough to do, like, a how far can I get in a year and actually be successful on PvE. There's no way I'd be able to do that. I'm sure there are other people who are more than qualified and able to do it, but definitely not me. No, I play PvP about as efficiently as, you know, a koi fish can eat a cheese sandwich. You know, that's on a counter in the Sahara. Could be over in a few days. I'm excited for Minecraft. I mean, I'm not too worried about Minecraft and everything. It's going to be just as... I have this knack for picking out, like, excruciatingly long, like, very difficult gameplay and stuff. So I can't say I'm too excited for what's coming, because I know how long it could take. But I think it'll be alright, to be honest. Motherfuck, you goddamn... I hate these seekers! Go fucking pick on somebody your own size! Motherfuck. If you saw, but I live the minimum wage is under 8? Ugh. Well, like, if you're a teacher, most of the time I think you're on salary. I don't think you're on wages, but still, doesn't change that, Listen, you seeker. I don't have time for you. Get away from me. Fucking air parasite. But yeah. Over here, I think the minimum is still like 8 something. Wait, are you going to do a Minecraft series? Well, I wouldn't say a series, but the next challenge on my list here is Minecraft. So after this is over, yeah, that would be... Minecraft will be the next one. Which, when we get there, I'll explain all the rules and all the fun stuff, so that way you guys understand why it is gonna suck so much, and why it'll take me more than, like, 2 days to do it. Hold on, I gotta weasel through these walls. It's always a pain to get through in here. Alright, good stuff. Is hazmat or cloth? For scorched, cloth is the desert cloth is definitely better. Hazmat can protect you from the environments, but doesn't necessarily give you full insulation from everything. So wearing desert cloth will definitely help in like scorched and stuff. Well, like, I know that a lot of people who like watch Minecraft and stuff, they're coming onto the tail of you know, speed running being the big thing and everybody being super efficient with all of their stuff. Like, unfortunately, there's a lot of things that I will not be able to do for this challenge that are considered normal stuff for Minecraft. You know, such as you know, I won't be able to access chest. This is a Strider. This comes from Genesis 2. It is probably what I consider the greatest tame in the entire game. It's not the most useful. Well, I mean, it is one of the most useful. It's not the strongest, but it does a few things. So it can harvest things automatically if you have this little laser head attachment. They come in like 4 different varieties. So some of them have like laser heads, and some of them have like chests that you can shoot from and things like that. But the drill head is the most useful, which is a harvesting unit. And it can also come with like saddle bags that reduce weight on stuff and also allow it to carry more. These things, even though they are never there's things that will harvest more efficiently. So you're able to get more of things from different units. Like if I were to come in here with a mantis, I would definitely get more element. But what it does do is it saves in time. So the amount of time that you had spent harvesting all of this stuff instead of just going through the cave and collecting your element is completely not worth the time. But this thing just annihilates it. You hate Trudons? I fucking hate Trudons too. Man, some of my worst deaths back on the island were just Trudons. I think Trudons are in like the top 3 most hated dinos that you can encounter. I feel like definitely the what's it called, the Ichthysauruses, the flying steely birds, those fucks can burn in hell. But it's not too bad. The Trudon, in comparison, will it'll obviously attack you over other teams, and Trudons are really neat in the fact that they are programmed to seek onto the player and prioritize you over other dinosaurs. And they will hide and they will wait until it's inconvenient. So if they see that you're engaged with another dino, then they will try and attack you then, rather than just attack you outright. And they usually don't go around making any noise either, so they're really quiet unless they're engaged in combat. So, yeah, Trudons can really do a number on you. What do I think is the best aquatic dino? Picking a best dino is always hard, and it really depends on the situation. I mean, you can ask a few people and you're gonna get the most common answers you're going to get are either the Basilosaur, the squid, or the Megalodon. And mainly because, hey, what's up, young god? And mainly it's because of the update that they did to Megalodon. So, when the TLC thing came through, Megalodons received a pack bonus, which makes them amazing. Because with that pack bonus, you can just get yourself a swarm of sharks and tear through things. They're basically just water raptors now. They're pretty solid teams, unlike what they used to be, which is garbage. I mean, it's not like I grew up with any of that or played the game when it didn't have it, so I have no point of reference, but that's what I hear. So, yeah, if you have a lot of them, I think Megalodons are the water team of choice. If you have a good Basilosaur, I think it's the water team of choice. Because it is definitely, it's strong, has a bite range kind of like a Giga does, in a radius rather than right in front of it like the Mosa or the Tuso. And it also regenerates health extremely quickly in comparison to the others as well. So, Mosa's good if you're trying to get from point A to point B and you need something to protect you, but it obviously won't be able to stop scenarios and things like that. So you'll still have to deal with those, but... Yeah, and then the Tuso Tutho is brute strength. So if you need to kill something and you need to not die while you're doing it, Tuso Tutho is the way to go. So it really just depends. There are a lot of good water teams. If you want the general, then go with the Basilo. The Basilo is a good general underwater dino that will be able to accomplish pretty much everything that you need. What's the best way to tame a Basilosaur? Kill all of the mantas around it, and then just passive tame it. I mean, I did it with Kibble. I don't exactly remember what Kibble it uses. I'll look it up real quick while I have the chance. Dodo Basilo. Exceptional Kibble, which I feel like is the easiest of the kibbles to make. You know, it just requires you to go ahead and make focal chili. But, yeah. 14 exceptional kibble for a 150. But you can team it on raw mutton or prime meat or any of that other stuff. But it is a passive team, so whatever you feed it with, it is going to need a lot of it. It's pretty fast, so if you were to feed it with raw meat, it'd need like 138, but it would only take you like 20 minutes. But yeah, Basilos are a passive team. They don't fight back or anything, so you can go ahead and knock out the mantas around it, and then work with the rest. Is it worth it to get a Quetzal, put a fabricator and a fridge on it, and make a ton of trank darts as a mobile knockout pad? I mean, we put a fabricator on it to make poly. We used to take it over to the volcano, fill it up with obsidian and crafting paste, and then cementing paste. I always call it crafting paste, and just take it up there. What website do you use for seeing that? It's Dododex. So D-O-D. You know what? Let me just put it on here. I actually use the mobile app. I feel like the mobile app is better because the mobile app did come first, so it's got a lot more information. But yeah, if you were ever, I'll even pin it to the top because I think it is a good tool for any new person to use. It is pretty much how I did everything in the beginning. That's how I learned all about the teams and timers and efficient ways to do stuff. So Dododex is an invaluable tool. Even veterans use Dododex. It's too good a tool to not use it. You don't need to install it. You can literally just do it on the... Oh, if you're on your phone, yeah, it's an app. So if you have a smartphone, like, install it on the smartphone. You will not regret it. I use it for pretty much everything. But yeah, if you're using it on PC, I'm mainly just using it for teams, info like that. But also, did you know Dire Bears give you insulation? I did not. I did not know that. You're raising the tech Quetzal. Quetzals are probably my favorite thing to raise. It's not like there's anything special about them outside of them being like giant weight capacity dinos and stuff. But I really enjoy them, just in general. I don't know what it is. There's something about a Quetzal. Really speaks to me as a team. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the ambergris. Drop the rest. Alright, and take this all back home. Hello, gas bags. Man, if you were a female, it'd be nice. Male. Yep, male gas bags seem to be the dominant here.
We going exploring?
We're not really going... Yeah, sure. Hopefully I've got an answer.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
We tamed a nice 150 roll rat a while ago. I think it's like one of our one or two roll rats we have. So it took forever to tame, you know, because you had to throw honey in the hole on them. So have you done that mutated Giga Azo, the mission? I have not. I did a few missions on Gen 2. I tried to get the racing ones out of the way. Not all of them did I manage to finish, but no, I haven't done the mutated Giga. A lot of that wasn't on PlayStation. They took all of that off for consoles for a while, and then just recently gave us the all the missions back. Death Pigment successfully killed the Trudons. Nice. Yeah, the big issue with Trudons isn't like... It's not that they're difficult. It's just that when they knock you out, they're gonna peck you to death. That's always been the issue with the Trudon. Come on, you got this. There we go. What could you see using the... Can use the trank darts? It's the long neck rifle. The long neck rifle is pretty much going to be your everyday, like, thing that you use it on. So, yep, long neck rifle will be your go-to gun to hunt down pretty much anything ever. Yeah, and they're pretty good. They are definitely better than your regular trank darts. That is for sure. Use them on some pretty difficult teams. I think we actually used them on the Giga. Yeah, it's pretty easy craft. I mean, the only thing is I think you need biotoxin for them. But that's pretty much it. Luckily, these shocking trank darts, I don't think they have a timer on them, so once you go ahead and have them out there, they may. I'm not sure. It's been a while. Let me take a look. Crafted at Fabricator. Okay. Let me check real quick. Can you fridge the shocking trank darts? I do not know. I believe you can. If it has a timer on it, I think that you're able to go ahead and put it in, like, put it in a fridge or something like that. I assume that you can. But it's also been a while since I've, like, done anything worth taming. Alright, so let me get a saddle for this new dolphin. Let's see if we have enough to make it. Elements and metal ingots. Ugh. Such an investment for these damn saddles. Okay, but first things first, let's go ahead and craft up some more element. Is it natural to find a blue Doedicurus? I mean, there are some colors that can pop up. It just depends on where you are. The color regions are not. The Dino's colors are determined based on what expansion you find them in, what location you find them in, because there are obviously colors that are more natural to different regions, and you know, just what the game decides to pull out of its queue. So it's possible to find dinos in like normally not occurring like natural colors. That is a thing. It's just it's more prevalent in different expansions or different locations. So like if you're looking for a more lightly colored Dota or lightly covered dino, then more likely than not you're going to find it in an area where snow is and stuff like that. This will only be about 49 element here. That's fine. Wow, we'll just have to make multiple trips. Organic poly in the fridge. Organic poly can only be held in one place. Also, hold on, I didn't answer your question. Why does my theory not drop eggs? Like, naturally, it has a mating pair, right? Or is it... First, is it female? Dumb question, but I gotta ask. If it's female and it's not dropping eggs, do you have a male next to it? That'd be my next one there. No, it's female. Okay, so if it doesn't have a male next to it and it's female, you don't have a male. It'll drop eggs, but it's a small like amount of eggs. It's very, very minimal amount of eggs that it's going to go ahead and drop. So you just have to wait. The next thing is that to make a dinosaur drop more eggs, you need oviraptors, male and female oviraptor. They increase the drop rate of eggs. But yeah, I mean, having a male fairy will make it drop eggs faster. It's just going to be slow. It's completely random. So there is that. Okay, let me go ahead and put some element into this thing. Where can I go to put organic poly? Again, yes, I saw your organic poly question. I was just going back to the other. Man, you guys need to cut me some slack here. Like, an organic poly can only be put inside of an Achatina, which is a snail. You can't really hold it anywhere else. It's the only dino that can keep it fresh, like, forever. But outside of that, there's no way to refresh organic poly. The only other thing that you can do is you could turn your organic poly into soap for long-term, like, storage. But you're only going to get, like, one organic poly out of it when you break it down. But, I mean, it's better than just losing it. I don't remember how to make soap. I think it's like oil and organic poly or something, but you can make soap and use it for storage. But that is a thing. What do I feel is the best way to get narco berries? Any type of berry eater, any type of thing that will pick up berries will get you narcos. Stegosauruses are good, trikes are good. I personally prefer moss chops because, number one, they're easy to get. Yeah, you can use a Textrider. If you have one available, Textrider is just going to be the best one. Just stomp with it and voila. Hundreds or thousands of berries. But yeah, I think the moss chops is personally my favorite way to get berries. Easy to get, small and compact, efficient. So. Alright, we'll go ahead and put this away. Bronzers are also good. The pig is good. The Daedon. And Bronzos are excellent for picking up berries, but the problem with the Bronzo is it's just a pain in the ass tame. Like, if you're ever trying to get berries and you don't have a Bronzo, unless you intend to get a lot of berries all the time, the Bronzo, I feel, is just like a pointless tame. That's just me. I don't like Bronzos. They're usually in my way. Yeah, and knocking it out and taming it is just painful. That's all. Okay, so we're going to be taking the dolphin out to try and go get some of these glitches, and hopefully they are not being an asshole and are actually there and not like invisible like they have been recently. Excuse me. So we're going to start at the bog, since the bog seems to be a good place to go. Okay, please, for the love of God, do not have a repeat of last time where you break all of my armor and kill me 18 times. You know what, actually, yeah, bog would probably be best to go. We are going to go east bog, even if I end up crashing there. I would personally really suggest a Phoenix, but they're not easy to get. They're a pain. I would love to get myself a Phoenix, but maybe someday, forever from now, I'll get a Phoenix. Have to find a new server to do it on. Excuse me.
Teleporting always
Okay, all good. No Capros, little Baryonyx over it. Mother of... This is why I have trust issues. Ark, this is why I have trust issues. Giga, you know you can, like, move? Thought you could only get a Phoenix once? Oh, no. It's just that Phoenixes are hard to get. But no, you can get a Phoenix as many times as you would like. There's a guy on the server that we were in that he had what was known as the House of 1,000 Phoenixes. He was a Phoenix hunter. That's all that he collected. And he had a ton of Phoenixes. So yeah, that's definitely a thing. You can absolutely get more than one Phoenix. Oh look, bugs. $19. Okay, so these will be good to go 19 hours from now, which is very, very important to know. Timer 19 hours. Start. So 1-something 14 in the morning. Wait, that's a mail? 12. Oh, in the afternoon. Okay. That'll be fine. And a 298 sword is great. A 298 anything is wonderful. That's like top quality is what that is.
Too right. You survivors have the most interesting minds. Always striving to see more, do more, be more. Not everyone is like that. Some people didn't thrive when their minds were transferred into simulations like this one. According to the files I just saw, living in a sim exacerbated their ordinary bad habits. Laziness, poor impulse control, that sort of thing. Part of them knew the simulation wasn't real, I reckon, and that took their worst urges off the leash. Let's hope we don't need survivors like that here.
I hate going on meat runs. You and almost everybody else. I don't mind meat runs. You know, they're pretty relaxing in comparison to the normal gameplay and stuff that I have to do. So I do not mind me a meat run. There are definitely worse things to do in the game. Like, you know, having to go get your stuff constantly because you got caproed off something and need to consistently go back to get it. That's always pretty bad. Not fun. See anything in here? I can't sprint, otherwise I won't be able to collect these things. So you're going to see a nice, slow, steady gameplay here. That's why the Dolphins Starfighter mode comes in handy, because if nothing else, it can at least go faster. We're going to have to do the same thing we did last time. Just this time without invisible things. False backs from yesterday. Cooked meat and food instead of raw meat. It's because cooked meat lasts longer in general. So if you put cooked meat into a trough, cooked meat has a longer spoil timer. So even though it has less food efficiency for a dino, if you just put cooked meat in there, it's going to last a lot longer than raw meat will. We used to do it on the island, same thing. Need to take a look, see if there's one capro, but I think we can. Oh, there's a couple things in here. We might be able to make it. If I'm lucky.
Yeah, that's it. My sensors are picking up heaps of organic compounds in the air, just floating around. I reckon you'd call them smells? It's just chemistry to me, right? When you're
flashbacks from yesterday, yeah.
Watch out for hydrogen sulfide. You know, H2S? My data says it smells pungent, but then it deadens the human sense of smell. You can breathe in the poison without realizing it.
Listen, you know damn well that an Ascendant long rifle is not, like, is great for taming. Like, it's the percentage, like, that really matters more than the type of rifle, because you can have like a 218 Ascendant like long neck, but then you can immediately have like a 238 Journeyman, and the 238 Journeyman is just going to be better. Is it worth doing it for raising dinos? Absolutely, yeah. If you're going to be raising dinos en masse, I would just suggest cooking up some meat, putting it in the trough. It's less time that you have to spend getting meat, and more time you can spend doing other things. You wouldn't believe if I told you that I slept since you closed the stream yesterday. Now I woke up. I mean, I can believe it. I have definitely seen somebody sleep for like 15, 20-something hours before. I've also definitely done it once myself. What's the difference between a trough and a tech trough? A trough and a tech trough are basically the same thing, but a tech trough, if it's powered around a generator, acts as a fridge. So your food will stay fresher longer because it's refrigerated. So yeah, Tech Trough, when you can make it, will be the best way to go. What's this thing? Since there's a lot of damage, wouldn't it do the less effectiveness? No, I mean it's because the percentage of torpidity is based off of the percentage of damage. Sure, it does more damage, but it inflicts a higher torpidity based off of that percentage of damage. So you're always going to do more torpidity damage than you will regular damage, especially if you're using any of the darts. So yeah, a 298 rifle is always going to be your best type of rifle because it's going to give you the max amount of torpidity per bullet versus damage. You really want a Griffin? I think Griffins are okay. I think they're great for taming off of because you can fly and shoot off of their backs. But nah, I'm not too fancy on it. I didn't really enjoy using the Griffin, but I think a lot of people do enjoy using it, and it's the preferred tame to do taming on. And I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Just trying to go ahead and knock out the last of like glitches and stuff like that. So you're gonna see me doing a lot of the same song and dance I did yesterday, but now the glitches are not invisible, so I can actually see these damn things. You saw another Tech Rex on the island? Yeah, I grab them up when I can because of just how rare they are. And Tech Rexes can go up to level 180, so keep that in mind. That they can really go up there in levels. Okay. Yeah, we got the Griffins we have from the trench on Crystal Isles. You know, you'd think these glitches would be a little more prevalent, like aside from just being invisible last time, they seem like they're all over the place. Definitely not in easy to find places, especially with all this damn fog everywhere. So whenever I go back to school, there's like 70 people left in the grade, when there's usually 400. Didn't know. Sir saw my first comment. No, I hadn't seen that. Let's see. Yeah, I figure everything has changed for school, and just the whole pandemic itself has changed a lot of stuff, and it's frankly going to get a lot worse. You know, aside from just a lot of people like refusing the vaccines and stuff like that, it's not even just so much that. It's the fact that nobody's really taking this seriously because people aren't dying in the millions. But, you know, it's a slow disease that really causes the infection. You know, people get diabetes because they're not concerned about what they're eating, and they slowly do it to themselves. Heart disease happens because they are slowly deteriorating it. You know, liver failure happens because people are slowly poisoning their livers. It's a slow disease that really kills people. It's never the fast and... You know, Ebola is dangerous, obviously, and everybody knows to look out for Ebola because it'll kill you, because the lethality is like, I think, a 90% or something like that. But everybody knows to watch out for that. But because this thing isn't going to kill you instantly, or because it's slowly killing people, people aren't really paying that much attention to it. So, that's my official say on the matter. You know, I don't really have much else to say about it. Come on. How are there no glitches anywhere? In my entire career, I just found a Tech Rex and an Alpha Rex. Just a single one of both? Man, I have encountered a lot of Alpha Rexes. Encountered a lot of Alpha everythings, honestly. I mean, 2 Alpha Basilisks, that's like a lifetime's worth of luck right there. I feel like the island is just covered in alpha dinos. I have constantly run into alphas on the island in concentrations I have not seen anywhere else. It's ridiculous how many alphas I saw on the island that I just did not see elsewhere. I was beginning to think these glitches didn't exist, and they were invisible again because I just couldn't see any. Listen here, Carnotaur. You stay over there, and I'll stay over here.
I took a squeeze at the version history for the Genesis simulation. As the simulation's creators were finishing their work, things were falling apart across the world.
You guys are lucky.
This
Living in
wasn't the
Desert
only big
Ragus with so many Alpha
though it
Raptors.
wasn't one of the most sophisticated. Well, I wonder what happened to those other simulations, if and when they were knocked off the grid.
I wonder where they are all hidden. Probably deep up in the trees. Yeah, probably in higher places that I don't want to go to because I don't want to get, like, blood-stalkered. Beelzebuffa, what are you doing up here? Listen, this isn't your climate. You shouldn't be on top of the tree.
Look around, Survivor. Everything you see is under my control.
Ooh, man, a lot of high concentrations here.
Garden, and I think I'm due for some weeding.
If I know one thing about weeds in a garden, it's that they always come back. Always.
Almost forgot a gas mask for the swamp cave. I have done that before. Walked in and then suddenly being... Oh, it must be underneath. Here. Let's go under.
Aces, mate. Now that I fixed that glitch, we can get
Aberration.
I reckon
Aberration is my favorite map.
This bog has a million ways to get you stuck. Let's see, there's quicksand, massive spiderwebs, thick foliage, rising water from monsoons, plus all the muck that sticks to everything. Makes me glad I can float, it does.
Yeah, if you don't see me responding, it's because this is very, very dangerous territory. This is where your Bloodstalkers are at, so... My, not allowed on this thing? Can I not interact with anything? What's going on here? Damn it. Is this really happening? Where I can't interact with anything? Oh, god damn it. Haven't done Asher, you can say that Drakes would be my best creature. I honestly, Aberration was just, it was difficult. It felt like a good map. Like, there was a lot that Aberration had. God damn, I hate these glitches. Is there something else that's in my way? Like, I can't interact with anything. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Okay, give me a second. Let me log out and log back in here. Maybe that'll fix my problem. Alright, we're back. It looks like it's actually going to let me do this, so... Oh man, there's one all the way up there? Fucking Jesus, that's going to suck.
For once, we've got a glitch that isn't caused by intruders or misbehaving survivors. This one is structural. The makers of the simulation called it a key drawer.
Can I post a link here for you? It's pretty useful.
And it's a
It's not
self-contained
gonna
passkey capable
make
of
you
editing
famous.
itself.
I mean, sure, I guess. As long as it's not anything malicious.
Drop it in the wrong part of the simulation and it'll cause heaps of trouble.
Well, wild gigas can cause bleed, but like tame gigas can't, which I think is dumb.
Yeah, that's it.
You know, your giga should be able to cause bleed, but ah, damn it, it did it again. What the hell? Okay, this is gonna suck. Okay, give me a second, guys. I don't know what's going on with this. Feels like the bog is not a good place to do these glitches, so... Alright, hello again, and hopefully these glitches will stop being a pain in the ass and let me do my job here. I think it just doesn't like that I'm going from glitch to glitch on a, quote, flyer.
Too right.
I was peeking around the survivor database just now. Come on, you know how curious I get. And I saw
Hello,
the
Classic
structure
Joe.
lines. If file size is anything to go by, what makes you, you specifically, is much more your personality than your memories. That's what the makers of the Genesis simulation lavished their attention on. Getting your personality just right. And if they had to cut corners on your memories of old-time Earth, well, I guess you can't remember what you can't remember.
You got it!
This biome is teeming with life. So much life that it's making the simulation glitch out.
Want to know a true pain in the ass find a swamp cave? Yeah, I know. So good when I see us taking info from each other. It's like an ARC team.
Each looking for something to consume. They're rather like tiny versions of you survivors, aren't they?
I mean, hey, that's pretty much like Treasure trying to go through. What? I don't know. I mean, it depends. I know a lot of people tend to build mobile bases on Parasaurs, so that's a preference up to you. Jeez. I can't say I'm looking forward to grabbing whatever this next one is. I think it's way up there in the clouds somewhere. Give me a second. Let me find the exact location of this thing. Yeah, I mean, but that's what the chat's here for. You know, if you guys got questions or you want to talk to each other, that's exactly why it's there. You know, better you guys share information here, become better players, so. Trying to go through his phone, so me and him switch phones quickly. Is my bro's back? I mean, I guess. I mean, you do you. I got no real comments on that, you know. I'm gonna go ahead and now that I've got Luft, I really don't have any need for anybody else, so. You know, it took a long time to get there, too.
Yeah, that's it.
Motherfuck! I hate this. What is going on with this damn game? Alright, we're gonna just keep doing this because this damn thing is pissing me off. Seems like it's just going to be that kind of, try a chain bola. It's not like you can just grab a chain bola. You got to set that up. You can't just throw down a thing and then pull out a chain bola. You gotta put that on a ballista. That is a preparation weapon. Why the glitch is so glitched in this damn game that I constantly have to pause, unpause, pause, unpause. Yeah, you can't always put it in a trap, that's for sure. And or you can just knock out some dino next to the alpha, and they will constantly get stuck on that trying to harvest it, but alpha dinos can't harvest meat, so they will just be infinitely stuck there. Why is there a Doedicurus trying to kill me on my Parasaur? Probably because you might have stomped on it. I mean, Parasaurs are pretty big, so I'm sure that they will stomp on a lot of smaller things. There's definitely Bloodstalkers up there. Ooh. I don't want to die. I'm not ready for it. I don't have a parachute on me. Nor am I wearing tech boots. Ah, there's another glitch near the ground, and those... Oh, shit! I saw you, you fucking tissue! Get the fuck away from me! Fucking Kleenex-ass-looking motherfucker. Popping out of the trees. Trying to dive bomb me like a fucking cum rag. You guys saw that? It was like some tiny little thing just fell right out of the fucking tree.
Yes!
Another glitch caused by access to an old Earth text. This one's a letter from Jeremy Benham in the 1700s. It's describing a prison where the guards can see to every cell. The inspectors concealed from the observation of the prisoners, hence the sentiment of a sort of invisible omnipresence. The whole circuit reviewable. I'd say that's more than a bit ominous.
No, not a Phyla, it's a Bloodstalker, and I gotta be careful, because all of these glitches seem to be in Bloodstalker territory. So I'm trying not to get... What? Okay, that's good to know. Have to do that the next time I need to pause the thing again because it glitches.
Someone mucking about in the archives.
Okay.
Someone accessed a 19th century novel called The Coming Race. In the book, an underground explorer finds a vast culture of creatures called the Vrilya. Their whole society relies on an all-permeating fluid called Vril that they control with their minds. Sounds a bit like liquid element, if you ask me.
Listen, that pig had to go. It had places to be. It was like, they call me Mr. Pig, and then it was gone. Okay, I guess we'll go up a little bit. God, it's fucking scary up here. This is more anxiety-inducing than the fucking redwoods. He jumped the Amazon delivery 1 day shipping at 11:59. Okay, where in the fuck is this thing? God damn it, this is scary. Can you, like, see them before they get you?
Yeah.
I have yet to see one. That's why I ask.
You should be able to see them. They're right there.
What? Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. Holy fuck, I was about to fly right over it.
They're right there too.
What? No! No! How do you see these things? Holy fuck.
I've been snatched more than enough times.
You've been snatched to know? Jesus. Yeah, I'm not going up there. Fuck that.
You were gliding right into it.
I was about to glide right into it. No thank you. Yeah, apparently Luft can see them before flying into them. She's been snatched off of trees, like enough to
Ever
know.
since Gen 2, when they grabbed me, I'm like, I fucking better learn how to see these.
Yeah, so she's been
They
grabbed
me
out.
really far away.
She's been grabbed before, so she eats lots of carrots. That's funny.
Contrary to fucking belief, it doesn't do shit for your eyes.
Yeah, so let me tell you the story about how that became a widely thought myth. So during World War II, they knew that there was a mole, and they couldn't figure out who the mole was and everything else. And they also needed to go ahead and hide the fact that the British had just invented radar, because radar was brand new at the time. The British had invented it, and nobody else had it. So what they did was they leaked out that they were feeding their pilots carrots to improve their eyesight. And so the information found its way back to the Germans, and they never figured... hold on 1 second. My story. They never figured out that... they never figured out that radar hadn't been invented the whole time that it was there, and they started packing their pilots full of nothing but carrots. So the pilots were eating nothing but carrots, not only getting malnourished, but also, like... Yeah, they were just malnourishing their pilots for absolutely no reason, because it didn't work. They found the mole, they kept radar hidden, and, the rest is history.
Mine's a little weird tasting because you know the one that I chose, but
This has got a really weird aftertaste.
it's kind of it probably has a weird energy drink aftertaste.
Yeah. So apparently we're trying these new Mountain Dew energy drink things called Rise Energy. Yours is a lot better.
Yeah.
You like that more?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, there were a lot of... Okay, if you want to talk history is one of my favorite subjects. I fucking love history. And I have so many random history facts, so... You guys ever want to fucking know some World War II shit? I am all about World War II. My family served in it. We've pretty much... Warfare is just my family's business. It's just what we've done. So, if it's in regards to war, we know a little bit about it. Yeah, I'm not going in to get these glitches until I have a parachute. Because these glitches are just scary. Very scary.
Do you want to try to tame a Bloodstalker?
Yeah, let's fucking do it. Let's try and tame a Bloodstalker.
Find that video and watch it.
Oh, I gotta find a video and watch it. Okay, well... If it's gonna require that, then we should go ahead and do that tomorrow, then. Alright, guys, so the itinerary for tomorrow is taming a Bloodstalker. So that way I have time to actually watch a video and shit like that, so... That'll be tomorrow's episode. I feel like it'll take us the whole episode, I hope not, but... Okay, do you see any Bloodstalkers here? Like on this tree? I see whatever that is.
There's a couple of things right there. There's a fucking stego!
It's this tree of life. We have found it. This is where dinosaurs come from. They haven't borne their fruit.
I don't see any. I'll tell you as soon as I do. I think there was one on the underside of that bridge.
They haven't borne their fruit. This is where the dinos come. They are slow. Oh. A pair of iguanodons. A pair of stegos. Oh god, it's Noah's tree. Can you imagine seeing a pair of Brontos on here? That'd be hilarious. Alright, anyway, moving along.
I would just avoid doing that.
What, trees?
No, going fast like that. It can grab you off that even if you're going fast.
Is that what happened to you?
Yes.
Well, I'm just looking for glitches. I think all of the glitches, I'm pretty sure, are in there. So that's the problem, is they're all in, like, Bloodstalker area. So I need to be very careful. So, Adam and Eve sitting on top of the tree branch. Yep. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and go off to a different area then. Let's go for biome Arctic lunar. You know, let's do lunar. I don't have a light pet, but I don't really need a light pet if I'm not fighting stuff that'll just bring lunar west. Throw out my Giga here to protect for a second. When you bring a light pet, it basically just attracts all the seekers to you. So you don't want to bring a light pet to lunar unless you are absolutely ready to do it.
Just whistle the light off.
I have found that sometimes they'll still track you. Because if you get too close, they're going to track you. So I also need to be here at 1 p.m. There's a bunch of vaults.
Okay, I'll be at work.
Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, exactly what I wanted. Okay, all good. So my family, if we're talking military history, my family goes all the way back to, like, the court of Spain. Like with Queen Isabella. So we're actual knights in my family.
I don't fucking like that.
1 second. Oh, I was just staring at you. That's where you put it. Alright, let me join this voice chat here. But yeah, that's pretty much our family. Hello. So when I say that our family is military, I'm using it in the absolute, like, literal sense of the word. That's our history. Our family has fought in every war that America has been in, going back to the Revolution, and most wars that the Spaniards were in and stuff like that. So. Oh shit, I forgot how much I launch when I get off of this thing.
The Genesis simulation is a big place.
You frickin' get out of here, Seeker.
And it's all I know, but that makes me want to see the real world even more. And I reckon that's the reward for us passing all the tests inside the simulation. We get to go outside! Or at least you do. Take me with you if you can, eh?
Take me with you if you can. My great-great-great-grandfather was a Habsburg. Habsburg family still exists nowadays, surprisingly. You know, considering all the genetic defects and everything else, you would assume they wouldn't, but family's still around. Family is still prominent and strong.
Yes, that's it. Apparently, there are limits to the Genesis simulation's appreciation of fine architecture. Take this glitch. It was the result of survivor number 723K401.
She got her head to build pillars all over the place. Not just to hold up the roof or anything, just pillar out in the middle of nowhere.
Out in the middle of nowhere.
It's a distinct human instinct, leaving your mark on the world. I just wish she'd clean up after herself. Wow, that isn't a fucking plug at the way people pillar everything. That's hilarious. Man, thank you, Wildcard. That was a pretty funny plug. Isn't the King of Spain a relative of the Habsburg? I have no idea, actually. But the Habsburg, that Habsburg square jaw, jutted out thing, that's a Habsburg jaw, and it is a product of inbreeding. I guess I can understand why they did it. At the same time, yeah, it's pretty gross in terms of our standards nowadays, but at the same time, you gotta think, the wealth of those kind of families is just insurmountably, like, unimaginable wealth. Like, wealth that you and I cannot comprehend. We're talking, like, when you're thinking of wealthy, like, you're thinking wealthier than Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk together, probably. Like, that's the kind of wealth we're looking at. People who would just, like, keep pineapples in their house and pay, like, $1,000 for a pineapple to use for, like, 3 days just to have it on display because pineapples were rare in those days. Like, that's the kind of wealth you're looking at. Yeah, it's you can't trust people at that point. Like, you get so wealthy to the point where you don't know if people are going to use you for your money or if people are going to disdain your family name, and the only way to keep that kind of stuff is to keep it in the family, where you can 100% trust that people will do their due diligence and not make the family look like a bunch of idiots, even if they do look like a bunch of idiots. Just one of those things that you at that point you just get so wealthy. There's no way not to keep it in the family because you can't really trust anybody. I don't know. But that's pretty much why you get families like that just keep to themselves, don't want to go ahead and quote interbreed with other families and things like that. So like I said, I can understand why they did it. It doesn't make it right, but it is understandable at that point. When you have that much wealth, you really gotta vet everybody who comes in contact with you too. So contact, because I can't fucking speak. Mansa Musa, but Mansa Musa wasn't inbred. I have no idea who Mansa Musa is.
There's probably a lot of people you thought weren't inbred that are. That's how a lot of royalty worked. They quote unquote keep their blood pure. Filled that first.
Hold on, was this here? Like before? Oh. People hiding all over the place. A bunch of little tiny houses all over. Lunar's probably got some really cool stuff hidden all over the place if you're just willing to explore all the asteroids. It's fine, you can get it off. I checked before I put it up there. No, I checked that you can move him before I put it up there. Richest person to ever live? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. Mansa Musa. I'm a history buff, as I have said, so you give me some history thing, I'm gonna look it up, so I hope you're prepared to discuss this one. Mansa Musa. If you really want to talk about, like, duper rich people, take a look at the tomb in China where you have the terracotta soldiers. That's wealth. That is wealth. The fact that they dug into a whole mountain just for his tomb, and the fact that it's so big, they cannot continue excavating and have had to shut down the site because if they dig any further, the mountain could collapse on it because of how deep they've had to dig trying to pull out his tomb. That's wealth. That's unimaginable money. And considering that every single terracotta soldier is different and unique, and they've actually found some terracotta soldiers that still have their original paint on them, so all of those were not only just unique, they all were painted at one point. Yeah, that's crazy.
They're all unique because there's a story that they're actual people. That either one got turned into clay, or they just bored clay over top of it.
No, because they wouldn't look like that if they did. I'm pretty...
I'm aware.
Oh.
I'm aware that's not how that actually works.
But yeah.
That's a myth.
But every one of them is unique, so they were definitely either modeled after a person or they were designed to be that way. So it's pretty interesting. This game is so laggy today. Yeah, the game has been kind of... Well, today has been really bad. Today has been very bad lag.
Did they do an update or something and break something?
Not that I've seen recently. I mean, they do tend to stealth update shit. So, well, I would assume that they didn't do a stealth update just recently, but he ruled the Mali Empire in the 14th century and is famous for making the trip to Mecca to give gold to people on the way. He gave so much gold that he made the entire area inflated with money for many years. Wow. Interesting. I had no idea. That sounds pretty cool. The history, I mean, not the inflation and everything, but I mean, you know, just the history of it sounds pretty cool. Been freezing like 10 seconds every 10 minutes is so annoying. I know the feeling as, oh, you poor soul. You poor souls.
On a single fucking rock.
On a single rock. Poor stegos.
I think they hate the Genesis more than anybody. Dinos who get randomly spawned on areas where they can't get down from.
He'd be worth $1 trillion today. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, because I've heard of a couple people who would hit that threshold for money nowadays if we were to convert everything. Like there was a Chinese emperor who I believe was the same way. He just had so much money. Wait, that's a nice question. Were mantas swimming around the Basilos 500 million years ago? I think the mantas might be a more relatively new thing, but let me check.
We should be able to tell what they've evolved from.
When were mantas invented? When were mantas
discovered?
No, hold on. How long ago did the manta ray come into existence? Resembling the modern guitar fish, the first manta rays appeared in the sea approximately 150 million years ago. So, relatively new in comparison. So, they are not actually that old, but that's the same thing with the kangaroo. When you're talking the Procoptodon, that's a very region-specific ancient animal.
There's a lot of galleys.
Ah, there's another one finally. Trying to grab these things and not get like launched by some other dino is really difficult.
Yes! This whole time I've been wondering, why dinosaurs?
Obviously none of you survivors were alive when they roamed the earth. Why not give, I don't know, a dinosaur like horses and chickens and cute little kittens?
Horses and chickens and cute little kittens.
When I fixed that glitch, it's the same tech they later used in the arcs. The markers of the simulation added dinosaurs as an experiment, and the human-dinosaur combination just works so well that they left dinosaurs in the arcs.
They put dinosaurs on the arcs too.
It's actually pretty funny.
And that's how it works. Happy little accidents. Happy little accidents. Alright, we're going around the edges and then we'll hit the more open space after that. Because, you know, I've obviously had too many crashes out in open space. And whatever I'm wearing I will lose if I do, so need to be careful. Not fighting anything, don't want to like hit anything and cause any glitches or crashes or stalls, nothing. So we're just gonna go nice and steady, looking for glitches. Well, that's before the existence of the Giga. Yeah, a lot of things are before the existence of the
Giga was actually smaller than the T-Rex, so...
Yeah. The Giga was more like a baryonyx than anything else. Like a very large baryonyx. At least according to the fossil records and stuff. At the end of the day, you know, saying, oh, this dinosaur was like this is pretty dumb because nobody actually knows what any of these dinosaurs were like. We're all just taking...
They got thumbs wrong for so long.
Yeah. The iguanodon, like, and consider that the iguanodon was
I
like...
thought the theory was the turtle first.
Yeah. So... Did you know that the T-Rex was first called the Manaspondyliasis giga? Manaspondylius gigas. I did not. I thought that the T-Rex was named that way because it was, you know, the Tyrant King, and they thought that it was like one of the largest fossils that they ever found. So, Rex accurately had feathers. So is the new postulation for dinosaurs. That all of them were just, you know, furry things.
Just giant chickens.
Yeah, and based on the vocal cords that they have nowadays, they think that Rexes used to, like, do that chittering thing that cats do to communicate. The same with, like, raptors. So dinosaurs were doing that cat chatter at each other.
They're cat chickens.
Cat chickens.
Oh, that would just make them kitchens.
Kitchens. Then here, trying to go for the lowish areas first. Did you know that dinosaurs are most related to chickens? Yeah, the chicken that we think of is the closest relative to the T-Rex. Fucking keep that in mind. That's pretty crazy. The modern chicken related to the Tyrant Kings.
I wonder how they got that. I don't like that.
I don't know. I mean, that just...
So were your dolphins okay?
Yeah, the dolphins were not only okay, they were grown. I put
I'm level 1, 2, 3.
Nice. I put the female into the breeder box, and then the male is sitting in the cryo fridge. It needs a saddle, but that's a lot of element and metal and other stuff that I don't feel like putting into it right now.
We're just using it for breeding.
Well, no, the male that's in there is a utility. All of the males that are not, like, we have a male that's raising right now that's going to be used for breeding, but the males that we're pulling out are all utility stuff.
You know what makes me sad? You're gonna go into this breeding, right?
Right.
Remember how long it took me to get one mutation on my fucking Dimorphs?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm well aware of how long it takes to get mutations and stuff. I mean, it's just completely lucky lotto, though. Think about the Datons. The Datons have 3 mutations in total.
That first one we had was a double mutation on the first child.
Yeah, first child.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, and those Datons have 3 mutations total. So, Like, and we've only bred a few of them, so never know. Could be quick. Could take a long time.
No, I'm talking about this bee gun. It's gonna take me so long.
Ooh, hold on. Is that a thing? Yeah, it is. Barely visible, which means it's underneath. It's a dangerous spot.
We should make more than one cryopod.
Yeah, you should always try and have multiple cryopods on you because you never know when you're going to need them. There must be a dino. There must be a cave somewhere because that was definitely underneath.
Yeah, there's a couple caves, not just the one that we go to.
No, I know that. I'm just like, I'm trying to find out where this glitch is, and this glitch looked like it was underneath, so it means that there's got to be a cave system that goes into it.
Why are there so many galleys?
Any name suggestions for a green iguanodon?
Green bean.
Yeah, she tends to name, like, all of the dinos after food, so you're gonna get a lot of food-related, like, names.
I don't know, Flappy Fuck isn't a food.
I don't know, Flappy Fuck sounds pretty delicious.
It's like a pancake.
Flappy Fuck, when you're craving something that you don't know what to eat. Take a Flappy Fuck, and you can go ahead and put it tastes like feet. I know it's delicious, cause it says so
I was thinking
on the
like a
packaging. Oh. Oh, now look at that.
You know that one cave we go into is the only safe one, right? So just be careful.
Yeah. I see.
Oh, there's a glitch.
There's a crab.
Karkano's tweaking the fuck out.
Oh, I think that is all deep water.
I am doing better today, Adam. Thanks for asking.
Copies unlock streaming noises. Miss
An
Kiplinger.
unexpected extended nap for like 3 hours.
This is a really, really hidden fucking, like, cave.
Lordy, here they come.
Oh no, did it do it again? You fucking piece of shit.
Wow. That thumbs didn't give two fucks about that landslide.
Alright, give me a second. Once again, I gotta pause it.
What
Because this
happened?
thing's garbage. It's not letting me interact with stuff, so it's been doing it every time I've been getting glitches. Today's getting glitches has been a pain in the ass.
You ever just
All
look
right.
at the texture of this lava?
Of what lava?
Of the lava.
Oh, the lava? Yeah, it looks like it's very... Oh. An X saber-toothed salmon? I didn't know the saber-toothed salmon came in X forms.
That's hilarious.
But yeah, I've
Pain
seen
in
the
ass,
texture
would
of
that be
lava.
hemorrhoids?
Yep, that's pretty much it. Big ol' hem rizzle.
No.
Rest
Don't
in...
call. No.
What a thing. I took the inside, Hold on, let me get back to my dolphin here.
I took the things inside this.
Whoa! Second attempt. What are you doing? Why are you just getting beaten up?
And it was a yellow one, and I paused the game. Then a red one appeared. Huh. Nice.
What the heck? Freaking seekers.
Oh, what the fuck? Those things are sitting right there. I could have nommed up on those.
Blood-sucking assholes.
Crunch, crunch! Okay. So there was 2 aloes that were like chilling on the ledge. I'm on a meat run.
Man, this would be a really good place to do, like, if we could set up a base here, this would be an excellent place to do a,
King of the hill.
Oh, look at this. This would be wonderful to set up for a farm. This area is just loaded with things.
Yeah, but as soon as you start setting stuff up, that spawn's gonna die.
Just set it up a little further from the area.
Or just make a big pen like the island.
Yeah. Big pen is what we want to do.
Miss Kipling? Who's Miss Kipling?
Okay.
Has anyone tried the Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew yet? I need to know. Because I like Mountain Dew and I like Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Yeah, but that would just be gross. Can you imagine like a...
But what if it's not? That's what I need to know.
Oh, you think it's gonna be something delicious like my,
No.
like my random thrown together alchemical food cooking?
No.
Listen, my cooking is
'Cause
great.
all I can think of is that they took Cheetos, right? Put them in like a strainer, and then poured Mountain Dew over it so that the dust would just mix with the Mountain Dew and like rinse off of the
Can make a
Cheetos.
humorous response based upon what you say here in the stream. I mean, most people do. I mean, be my guest.
Thorny Dragon versus 4 Trikes and 2 Stegos. Sorry.
Oh,
2
the
Greyhounds.
iguanodon you just tamed. That's who it was.
Oh, those are 2 separate fights. Joke's on you, I win.
Alright, when I'm out of hot water, I'll head back. Hey, nice person putting tech bridges down. So you can cross the chasm.
If I had enough, I would do that. I would just like bring a fuck ton of tech bridges to Lunar and just close as many gaps as I can.
Powered Nemesis tech teleporter. Is it locked? Oh no, Nemesis has their... Yeah, that's an open one, I believe. It's an open tech TP. Don't roar at me, you angry thing.
RXD.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
They actually did the science for that. They actually counted. I forget how many it was though. So probably
Well, there's been so many answers. And you
what
know...
the fuck just killed this T-Rex? One of these 2 Stegos. No way.
And you know, it's funny because I think Matt Pat just did his thing on food there. You know, I gotta say, like, the older and the longer that I've watched Matt Pat, the less I'm starting to really like his videos. And it has nothing to do with like it's just that they seem like such a stretch now. It seems like he's really reaching for stuff. I don't know if any of you guys watch any of the insert thing here theories, but yeah, I feel like they're not even theories bless you. They're not even theories anymore. It's just, hey, welcome to Common Fact, where we go ahead and discuss things in detail that don't need to be discussed. And not even because they would be entertaining to do so, but just because we found somebody and we're looking for content to fill the void. I'm too busy going ahead and doing things for YouTube and all other kinds of things, and I'm too busy trying to get sponsorships and merchandise to really come up with a great idea. Like,
I mean, he did just have a kid, like, not too long ago.
yeah, but I mean, he has also had a kid for, like, long enough that...
Yeah, but he's still, like, he's still pretty young, so...
Yeah, I just...
How old is Matt Pat? I have no idea.
I don't know. It just seems like... It seems to me that the longer I've listened to it, the more I feel like that channel is really starting to reach its end.
I think you're just... Well, nothing's really changed. His mannerisms are all the same. Hell, he's still using his clip arts from fucking
Yeah, but do you know
forever ago.
why he's still using his clip arts? Because that's the format. That's what people know. You know.
Yeah.
He used to love
Stalking
watching
rich people.
Mythbusters. He's 34.
He's 34? I mean, this is not all that young. But he's been doing YouTube for a long time. And if it's not broken, don't fix it is the mentality he has. So his mannerisms haven't changed. It's probably just kind of who he is now.
It's probably just
So-
it's just the content as far as I'm concerned. Like, it just seems very half-assed in my opinion. Not the amount of research that's being done,
I think
but
his topics are a little lackluster these days. But
that's what I mean. Like, it's not the amount of research, because when I go down the rabbit hole, dear God, I come up with like the whole nest. But sometimes it just feels like there could be better topics and there could be better conclusions. And I know this is a case of, oh, well, if you don't like it, why don't you do something better? And don't worry, guys, it's coming. I have an idea.
Or like, if you don't like
but-
it, don't watch it. Like, you don't have to watch it. I don't watch all of his videos. I just watch the ones that I think I might find interesting.
The Void was a Lovecraftian-inspired horror movie. There's a lot of Lovecraftian-inspired horror movies, and it's also really interesting that, like,
This one says it's for immune support.
that Lovecraftian has become a thing
Mental
because,
boost.
you know, Lovecraft wasn't, like many writers, he wasn't famous during his own time, and it didn't come into prominence until after he had already passed away. And a lot of people really didn't like his stuff. Like, Lovecraftian horror is more a horror of, you know, the unknown. But if you just read the book like you're reading a book,
It's supposed to be
it's...
cosmic horror.
Yeah, if you just read the book like you're reading a book, it's not really that scary. I mean, the scary part is the fact that out there somewhere, there could be, you know, an asteroid hurtling towards us, ready to go ahead and just annihilate us in 2 seconds, or a gamma ray
Thanks, I
burst.
didn't need that crisis today, but cool.
A gamma ray burst, like, could just come out of nowhere and completely wipe us out. Like, I think about existential...
We have been waiting for that solar storm for quite a few
Oh
years
yeah, I'm
now.
very excited. I hope you guys are...
100 years, it's gonna knock out everything. Like,
I hope you
anything
guys are ready to go back to
electrical,
the
all of
Stone
our
Age.
Wi-Fi internet's gonna be gone. It's gonna
Yeah.
be like that for a couple months, at least. But the issue is all of our stuff runs off the internet now. Everything, our computer systems, Wi-Fi, like.
Mhm. There's a solar storm coming, if you guys didn't know. It's a cycle of the sun. It happens like every 80 or 100 years or something.
Last time it happened, it was around when there was telegraphs, and then they knocked out all telegraph
Yeah,
systems.
imagine telegraphs like literally catching fire and shit like that. But that was the last time it happened, and we're well past due for another one. Hopefully that happens at some point soon. Listen, I know Earth may be a bad place, but
Yeah, but we got that meteor that's coming for us that we're waiting for. We're waiting for the solar storm.
Yeah.
We're up shit creek without a paddle. Just put some rockets on the Earth and move it.
that is an idea, and one of the things that could possibly be done to move Earth.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Listen, that Isaac Arthur that I got, that Isaac Arthur guy that I watch, he does come up with a lot of these things and talks about the possibilities.
Is that a feasible thing? To put rockets on the Earth and just fucking move it? You know how big those would have to be?
Yes, and you would have to go ahead and do a space elevator to actually move them. There's a lot of work. It's not just throwing rockets on the Earth and then just expecting it to function. It's a lot more than
Every
that.
country just made a giant rocket. We'd have enough. We just have to make sure they all point them in the same direction.
Jeez. Ark in real life. Man, I would hate Ark in real life. I mean,
As long as there's not dinos, like, I think that's pretty feasible.
yeah, but an endless existence where everybody is literally just gonna murder you for the shirt off of your back, because this wouldn't be passive PvE Ark. This would be PvP Ark all over the world. You would be living in a cave, starving to death, and then be reborn to die
Mad
again.
Max in space.
I guess, I mean...
We're gonna end up there at some point, so the sooner you accept it, the better.
This glitch was all that survivor number 992NS50 left behind.
Post-apocalyptic
This mine provided
dystopia.
13th century Mongolian.
part of Genghis Khan's army, believe it or not.
That's why it's always good to have survival skills, guys.
Life on the plains of Central Asia.
Learn how to
I've
fish.
never seen one.
Learn how to hunt. Learn how to gut a fish at least, because if you can't gut an animal, at least learn how to gut a fish.
River or a small lake. When he saw water stretching
If you
to
feel
the
bad about
horizon,
killing a life,
water
just,
of limitless depth as far as he could tell.
be thankful for the life you have to take and use all the stuff that you have to from it.
That glitch was caused by a Mongolian who spawned in the ocean biome. A 13th century Mongolian who spawned in the ocean biome. He'd never seen that much water in his life, and it broke him. Because he couldn't comprehend the ocean.
So he just like fucking imploded and caused a glitch.
His mind broke, and that's what caused the glitch.
So what happened to him?
He went insane because he couldn't comprehend all the water.
So he just stayed in the water and just turned into a glitch?
Well, when he broke this, remember that the system is having trouble bringing back survivors. So when he died, like, I guess he died with that in his brain, and, you know.
Oh. Yeah. Post-apocalypse chaos. That's gonna happen eventually, so make sure you can take care of yourself in the wild.
Yeah. Minecraft
Take care of
IRL.
yourself without the convenience of modern technology. You won't be able to Google how to do things.
Yeah, pick up a book. Pick up a book on how to survive in the wild. I've got a couple sitting on my shelf. You know, I am, despite the fact that I spend a lot of time indoors, I am extremely outdoor capable.
I know this is going to sound really dumb, but LARPing actually taught me a lot of feasible survival tactics.
Yeah, because
I actually used to stay in a tree, so one, people wouldn't take my stuff, but those things also help with, you know, bears. You want to put your stuff up in trees so bears don't come along and steal your stuff. There's things that you can tie and then rope over a branch.
Hey, human, give me a
hoist
shit.
it up. Well, no, because like
No, I
even
get-
when
I
I've
get
gone
it.
camping, I went camping not too long after I'd started doing that when I went to LARP events.
Mm-hmm.
And my dad's like, "What the hell are you doing?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm putting my stuff in the tree." He's like, "Why are you putting your stuff in the tree?" I'm like,
Ah,
"Oh, well,
fuck.
like, bears and stuff."
Well,
And then lo and behold, a bear came through our
try this
campsite
again.
that night
Okay.
and tore up a
I
bunch
gotta,
of
I
shit.
gotta, I gotta
because your
pause.
shit
I
didn't
gotta
get torn
pause.
up.
I gotta pause. Alright, I'm back. Alright, continue. Go ahead, Adam.
Right. Anyway, it really concerns me the lack of survival skills a lot of children are going to have, and a lot of modern adults like that they don't have because one, they either grew up in a metropolitan area or they just didn't have those experiences like going actual camping. When I say actual camping, I don't mean in a cabin, I don't mean in an RV, I mean finding a place in the middle of the woods, pitching up a tent, making a campfire, all that stuff.
Like myself.
Yeah, I need to take you camping.
Yeah, I haven't been camping, guys. I'm capable of, you know...
I grew up on the edge of the Allegheny Forest, which is a national forest, so I went camping a lot as a kid. So I had those experiences, and, you know, my school, we actually had the Hunting and Game Commission come in and teach us about trapping and stuff, and you got a little license for it. These snakes over here doing the wee-woo, they were just all twisted together.
I think it's always hilarious because, you know, I can catch my own rabbit, snap its neck, and go
See,
ahead
I
and
could snap
skin
its
its
neck.
skin its fur with bare hands and tan it and be able to sew it all into a thing together. But pitching a tent, no fucking clue. It's weird what your brain holds on to, right?
So, for you young people, or anyone that hasn't been camping that still lives with their family, ask them to take you camping.
Aces, mate.
Usually, there's sometimes a good time, but early spring works,
Some unauthorized research.
Fall, you can go
Not
camping in the
minus
fall
way,
too, you just have to
but
pack
someone's
warmer
running
clothes.
words about where the
Like this time of year
holidays
right
are
now,
right
at least
now.
for us, you'd still be able to go
Short answer
camping.
is, we don't know.
Try not to do it at a campsite, because you can't do a lot of things at campsites
So
as you would,
questions that
like,
start with
actually
where
camping.
aren't really relevant to them. I know
I'm
some
just
of them
glad I
maintain
like
a
fish,
connection
because
to
like
the
he said,
old
like, I would
laws
not
of
be able to snap a rabbit's
Then there's
neck.
Lena, the holiday
Anybody can.
scientist.
It's not really that difficult.
I wouldn't be able to bring myself to do it. Also, I don't think I have the hand or arm strength to do that. I know how to do it, I just don't think I'd be able to do it. I won't be able to bring myself to do it. Now, let me smash a fucking fish's head against a rock until it fucking stops flapping around. I can do that, apparently. I remember this one time.
Jeez.
Well, that's how you do it. You just quickly snap its head, like, slap its head against a rock until it stops flapping. But I remember this one time I did that, and it just wouldn't stop bleeding, and I'm like, welp,
Went to
this
Boy
is
Scouts for a little.
traumatizing.
I know how to tell the direction using without compass or a map.
That's good. That is definitely
Yeah,
a good
that's
thing
always
to
good.
have.
Plus, you can always go ahead
I
and
think moss always goes north, right? On the side of a tree.
the majority of the time, but that's not always true. Your better bet
Or
is
it goes towards water.
to just keep a needle and magnetize it, so that way you can put it on
How
a
do you
leaf.
magnetize a needle?
So what you do is you take a needle, right? And you know how you create static on something? So you go ahead and create static on this needle. You can put it on a leaf, and it'll turn it into like a makeshift compass.
Or if you don't have a needle, can you substitute it with something else?
I don't actually know, but I'm sure you can. It's been a long time since I've done anything like that. I wasn't in Boy Scouts or anything. My dad was just a SEAL, so I learned some really interesting
I
shit.
was a Girl Scout, and then I quit Girl Scouts because you never did any of the stuff I wanted to do. It was more like we just fucking sold cookies and went on little trips. So I'm like, this is dumb. I wanted to be a Boy Scout, but they wouldn't let me.
Venture Scouts are a thing nowadays.
That wasn't a thing where I was at. Yeah, because the whole, identity things of boys and girls. Like, girls want to be Boy Scouts, Boy Scouts want to be Girl Scouts. They just made a whole new faction of Adventure Scout, or takes both of them, puts it together.
Venture Scouts.
I would want to be an Adventure Scout. Sounds epic.
Do you or a loved one want to be a Boy Scout, but you don't want to be a Boy Scout? Well, have we got a thing for you. Now try the new co-ed Venture Scouts, where you and your children and their children can go ahead off into the wilderness, be your best self, and learn skills like cooking.
If I had the kind of money and standing, I would definitely start a young LARP group that one would actually teach the survival skills one would need, but also put that fun part of it, the LARP, into it. Because I've definitely had a bunch of unique experiences. I've only ever met one other person that stays in a tree during LARP stuff.
Screwed if the world goes to shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Honestly, I am a-okay with the world going to shit. No
I think
offense to
I'm
anybody out there,
okay.
but yeah, I'm perfectly fine if the world goes to shit. Not because I think I'll survive, but, I really hate having to go ahead and follow rules. And living in a post-rules society where I'm capable of doing what I need, I would
You live by your
definitely...
own morals.
I live by my own morals, and I would absolutely be able to survive something like that. I could gather a team together of like-minded people and, tell them the truth. Don't screw me over, I won't screw you over, and we'll all live a happy existence.
That's funny. That's how I made, that's how my group was for LARP. Most of us were rogues. So we're like, you don't steal from me, I don't steal from you. We share our stuff sometimes, and we leave each other the fuck alone. But we all, kind of work together. Yeah, most of the people that were rogues would stay up at
Sounds
night
like a
and new
Fallout
people
4
would
ad.
steal stuff.
It's because I'm really good
It's
at
because of
doing...
that time. that what is that time era that you do that voice? 50s?
Yeah, it's those advertisers. I really love those advertisers. They're some of my favorites. Hello and welcome. Make sure to take your turmeric powder. It's make sure that you go ahead and mix it in with our cyanide seasoning for extra flavor. Now with added and like
You want to leave this corporeal form but make it delicious?
now with added antimony.
I put turmeric in there rice every time. I put turmeric and ginger. And
Also, if you guys are looking for like the story and stuff, yeah, sorry, but we're definitely talking over it, so you can just go back and read it.
So I didn't know any of your stuff was going on.
I mean, that's what glitches are.
I didn't know. Let's just say what you fucking fight. Is that what we're gonna degrade into now?
Yeah.
Also, you ever look at these Velonosaurus faces up close?
Yeah,
Like
they look
from-
fucking like.
If you look at it from the front, it just
They
looks
look
like an
really
angry,
weird.
spiky owl. His fucking eyes go in two different directions. Also, we found that birds in anime look real weird.
Yeah, birds in anime,
Fucking front-facing eyes.
front-facing eyeballs, or like
Or they just
human-looking
draw, like, a
eyes
human
on
eye.
a bird. Yeah, next time you're watching an anime and there's a bird in it, pause on it and take a look and see what
See all
weird.
the things that are wrong with it.
Yeah, I know they're meant to be like background stuff, but it's always funny watching those just anime birds look so bad.
I'm putting some meat in the pigu.
Okay, I have 10 more glitches to go. Atomic bombs on Hiroshima. The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, something miraculous happened. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're doing. The intro to it. Yeah, that's the intro for Fallout 4. I grew up with the intro for Fallout 2. Fallout 2 was my first one. Funnily enough, so the introduction has always been done by like the director. So even though they could have found somebody else to do the oh shit. God, I have such a huge problem right now. It did that damn thing where I can't get on my... Oh, I guess I just needed to get far enough away. Never got Fallout 2 to 3, New Vegas 4, Never 76. It isn't too bad, honestly. Like, I like a lot of the Fallouts, but the Fallout, the narrative and everything was voiced by the director. Because they tried to get a voice actor and they couldn't get one in time, and he had just read it as a way to go ahead and be like, hey, this is the kind of narrative we're looking for. And him reading it, they ended up just using it because it was just such a good narrative.
What was that for?
Okay, strong focus on what I want. I'm back. Okay, let's try and get the hell out of here.
Do your medicine. Do one ear.
There's no water out here, so I'm gonna have to head back here soon because, obviously, otherwise my character is gonna die. You okay? Man, that's me every day.
I think I just slept on an arm or something.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and head back to base, heal up a little bit, and then see if I can get Luft to help me out with doing the.
I just finished filling up my Maywig to throw off the light pets and stuff.
doing the thing.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
You might have just like here.
Huh. If I gotta say Fallout did one thing, it was introduce me to that top-down isometric gameplay. I had no idea that was a thing that people played. All I knew was first-person shooters, and like I knew a little bit about dungeon crawlers and stuff like that. But yeah, Fallout really. What's better, Skyrim or Fallout? First off, your question is wrong because what's better is Elder Scrolls or Fallout, not Skyrim. Skyrim is just one part of Elder Scrolls. Secondly, I've never played Skyrim, so I couldn't answer that question.
I don't think they're really comparable. Skyrim, in my opinion, has a larger variety of adventure. Like, I feel like you have a lot more you can do.
Well, Elder Scrolls.
Well, I'm saying as Skyrim, just that one game. But yes, Elder Scrolls as a whole has a lot more adventure capability. Whereas Fallout, I feel, is very narrow. Does that make sense?
I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. I am going to go ahead because change different things. Who's better, Zonavox or Lufkus? Lufkus. Not even a question. Anyway, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. I will be back in just a couple minutes. If you want to put your side on that argument.
Hey guys, it's gonna be like an extra couple minutes. Our dog just got sick, so gotta clean it up.
Okay, I am back. And I'm starving. Okay, so. I guess the Arctic would probably be the best one to go after next. Are the baby glow the stuff growing? The baby glow stuff?
I just put him out like I said because I was filling up my Maywing.
I didn't hear you that because I haven't been paying attention to that. So I have no idea that you said that. Your Sabretooth is still unconscious. Huh. Well, I don't really like Sabretooth that much. I feel like Thylas are going to be much better than Sabretooths. The Sabretooth really needs a frickin' update, because it's pointless to use one. The Thyla is just, like, hands and above's better. So, Sabretooths are okay, but I just don't see a need for one.
Were all the Gigas healed?
The ones that were outside?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you get the ones out of the empty to heal?
Yes, I pulled those ones out too. They were already healed. So, all the Gigas, there's an empty cryopod in there that tells you where the Giga line is, so anything below that or all the Gigas we used yesterday.
Oh, good thing you told me that because I just took one from...
Always take from the top. Always take from the top. So that way we can continue the Giga rotation.
Oh, that's not the cryo fridge. That's still not the cryo fridge. What the fuck?
Here you go. Look at that polygonal pixelated butt. Ow! What was that for?
You just called me polygon. You had a flat ass.
Oh. In only the, like, loosest sense of the word. Now you're saying I got a loose ass? Okay. Actually, let's do the bog. Let's do bog next. So let me go get my fighter equipment. Just read one of the near-Earth asteroids zoomed out so that is hitting us 56 minutes ago upon discovery, as I'm being brutally honest. Yeah, we get a lot of near-Earth asteroids that just pass by us that we don't even know. If an asteroid is going to fucking slam into us, it's going to happen. We already know of one that is definitely on a collision that nobody isn't even paying 2 fucks about for attention, so I'm kind of a little upset about it. But, I mean, if it slams into us, it slams into us, and we deserve it at that point. So...
our only other option is to send somebody up there to break it up into pieces, and then even if you do that, you still get the debris and pieces hitting Earth.
Can you power incubators with element? No, but you can power them with a regular...
it's a regular generator.
Regular generator, so you can just throw it next to a regular generator and be fine. Damn, where the hell is all our gasoline coming from? All this... I just filled up this freaking generator, and the gasoline is already gone. I just filled this up. I don't understand it. Unless it's getting moved somewhere else.
I don't touch the generator.
Pothos or Vestra. Apophis, that's the one I'm referencing. Yep. Right, I gotta go get my my fighter gear. Give me a moment.
Yeah, you're naked.
Yep. Thanks. Okay, chest piece, gloves. Oh, we'll put these back. So, chest piece. Gloves. 360. Oh, there's two 65s. We'll use those.
Let me grab a piece of armor just in case.
Helmet. What helmet is that? That's a... miner's helmet. Yeah, let's use this. Pants, 214 riot gear. That looks good. And
We gotta make a
boots.
run for element today.
I already did a run for element earlier, but we'll probably have to do more. And boots. Today I'll fight the Broodmother. Nice.
Do I
Wishing
just
you
put
the best
element
of luck.
in its inventory?
Yeah. But if you pack it up, it'll lose the element, so...
I don't. Are we packing it up?
No, we won't need to pack it up. We'll just warp with it. Bring...
I have 3 gigas.
Okay, yeah, that should be enough. And we'll pop back between gauntlets, so... Couldn't have solved the nuke. Did nuke it? No, you actually don't want to do that, because, okay, so imagine that you
Because you're gonna have
have...
all that radiation still in space, and it's gonna
Well,
come as a giant.
there's
wave
plenty of
towards us.
radiation in space, but
I know,
it's...
but that's a different kind of radiation.
That is not the issue. The issue is, let's say that you have a big snowball coming at you, right? Or a big ball of ice coming at you. Your options are to move out of the way or to break it. If you break it, it's going to go into little tiny chunks, and it's still going to hit you regardless. So imagine that instead of just nuking it out of the way, you're going to shotgun blast it, and now it's going to slam all over the place instead of in a central point.
Well, when they've done that in the past, it's...
They nuked an asteroid in the past?
No, they've blown it up.
No.
I'm pretty
No,
sure they've had.
we
and
had
then the
literally
tiny pieces
have-
burn up in the atmosphere.
We have never done that before.
Oh. I was
Nope.
under the impression.
That is a 0% never done.
I watched too many space movies, apparently.
You're watching too many space movies. Yeah, the problem with nuking is it's also just going to break up. That's the problem. And you would not want to shotgun blast because it would still be the same amount of stuff in smaller areas. If there's a certain size at which point, what would happen if the Earth stopped spinning for 10 seconds?
We'd probably die.
Yeah, that might actually be something that happens because the magnetic atmosphere or the magnosphere that we have around the Earth that's protecting us from like solar rays and a lot of cosmic radiation and stuff like that is caused by the rotation of the Earth. So if it stops spinning, we lose that, sun could roast us, or we lose gravity, and that would just completely screw everything, especially if it starts spinning again. Because if it stops spinning, it's not going to start spinning again. There's nothing to push it to start spinning again. So if it just stops spinning, that's it. We're all going to die. Like, that's like, yeah. That is about as far as it gets. Okay, bog. We'll start with bog. Let me go get my canteen filled up here.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'm stuck.
Okay, going to bog. We're gonna go to east. Even though east could possibly crash.
Teleport.
East. Wait, why are we going east then?
Because west I have crashed. West is every time I've gone to west, I have been attacked by every fucking dino in the book. Lufkus had watched the movie Meteor when nuclear weapons were used to destroy the large chunk of an asteroid. Well, I mean, that's usually like the quote big solution. I think I seen something that said our body would suddenly move at the Earth's rotation and hit wherever we're at top speed. Yeah, so imagine slamming into something at like 38,000 miles an hour.
Oh, there we go.
Here we are, right on time.
Probably be a bad idea.
I named this one Sweet Pea.
Okay, sounds good. Wait, the Giga didn't come with us.
Yeah, I did. I'm looking
Oh,
right at it.
it didn't pop up on my screen. It just popped up. That was hilarious.
I'm gonna go look at this base.
Do, 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 do.
That's definitely a Bloodstalker tree. Oh, this base reminds me of the island.
What did you say? Oh, about the crashing into something at 38,000 miles an hour if the Earth just suddenly stopped spinning? Yeah. Imagine
I love
everything
this
being hit
base.
at 38,000. Let me see what Mach speed that is.
Come over to this base.
You talking the one that's just a
The
little...
one that's right next to us. They got one of the new doodads. Also, it reminds me of the island.
The one with the
base.
Rexes? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen
Yeah,
I
they
saw
got
that. It's hands out.
Shoulders.
Um,
Stop. You violated the law.
You have violated the law. Worship Skyrim or pay the price. Give your money to Todd Howard or pay the price.
This has to be a Bloodstalker tree.
Well,
Oh.
let's see. What Mach speed is the Earth rotating at? 460 meters per second. So that's 48,000. So roughly.
Oh fuck! I didn't put on Gilly.
So we're rotating at roughly about 1,000 miles per hour. So. Yeah, imagine slamming into something at 1,000 miles per hour. Imagine every building all at once getting slammed with 1,000 miles per hour. That Strider would be looking weird. Oh, which Strider? Oh, yeah,
it's got his transmat on.
Yeah, it's got its transmat on. Basically, you can use Striders as transmission points. Also, they colored it green and red, so that is pretty cool.
Well, you can't change the light color, so its light was already red.
Yeah. I remember seeing an episode of The Universe where they showed the top 10 potential ways that the Earth could be destroyed. Very interesting. I love space. Space is such a cool, fucking, dangerous
those are Master Controller flags.
place.
I'm trying to look inside their base.
Do they have a Perlovia on a fucking... No, that's a
It
Feryx.
looks like it's
okay.
a crack monkey.
Yeah. Yeah. Big old crack monkey.
Oh, but they do have stairs that go down into their base. Hello? Hello?
They're on pretty often, I'm sure, so... I don't think there's...
around their base.
If they just so happen to have destroyable beds, you know.
They have tech sleeping pods.
Yeah, but still,
Hold on,
it's
these are
Dawn's random shit. Enter code 1111.
If you land on the roof, there's stairs that go immediately into their base. But,
oh, I see. Yeah, you won't be able to get out of there.
I won't be able to get out of there. You can lay on the beds. Yeah.
Fuck that king of swing. Bog beat down. And deletion. I think you meant deletion. But the ocean itself is more mysterious. Yeah, I know that they've only explored like 5%, but that still doesn't change the fact that, sure, there's stuff in the ocean, but the ocean is not going to really help us expand. And the problem is, regardless, even if we were to go ahead and treat the planet like it should be, and not eat through every resource, and not completely decimate everything about it, it doesn't change the fact that the planet itself is going to go ahead and eventually lose all of its water, gonna turn into a wasteland the way that Mars has, and if we keep up with the way we're going, it's gonna be a runaway greenhouse planet like the way Venus is. So one way or the other, we're going to do one of the two things. We're either the resources and everything's going to dry up and we're going to turn into Mars, or we're going to turn into an acidic wasteland like Venus is. So those are the only two things I can see.
I'm going slow so I can actually see the Bloodstalker before it might grab me, because it can grab you out even after if you're going fast.
I'm heading towards the bog beat down thing.
That's what I'm doing.
Just go under the tree, go low.
That's what I'm doing, but they hang out underneath the branches.
I guess I can understand your wariness.
Seeing them pretty low sometimes.
Let's see, okay. You think there would be a war with nukes? It's possible. I mean, with everybody's egos the way that they are, I can see it. All it takes is one person pushing a button. We've been almost, like, annihilated quite a few times now. It would not surprise me if we suddenly all wound up in a nuclear wasteland. It would take a very strong leader to, not push the strike back button, despite the fact that a lot of Americans would die.
This is the one that's in that pit, right?
That if we used to exist on Mars, sure. So I mean, who knows? Until we get boots on the ground on Mars, nobody will ever know. We can discount it or say yes or no all day long, but until we're actually boots on the ground and Mars and can see if there are ruins or see if those are iron deposits or see what's going on over there, we'll never know. That's what it takes.
I've only ever seen you be over here. I've never actually been over here myself.
Oh, this area? Yeah. I like it quite a bit.
Oh, there's a swarm that's chilling, like, right there.
You can use this to just protect yourself while you're here.
I would love to. You threw that immediately on top of me.
But
I mean, I have 3.
yeah, but you're about to throw one in. But just in case you need to protect yourself while I'm going in here for any reason. The deeper you go in terms of the great ocean, the depth, the pressure will destroy anything unless you create something revolutionary. I mean, we've had stuff. We've been to the bottom of the Marianas Trench before. But the issue isn't really even getting to the bottom. The issue is just that, like... do you have a... Oh, you don't have... You have a cold one on you, don't you?
Yeah.
Would you mind switching with me? I have a hot one, and I forgot to change it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. There's water. What am I doing?
There's water down there. What are you doing?
It's not deep enough. It's not deep water, so... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Help, 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 help! Okay, thank you.
How do you fight the swarm? There's 2 of them up here.
There's a center is the problem. So you have to find the center of the swarm. Oh, that Beelzebufo is just skating along.
It's lag.
Lag, I noticed. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so you know, I think what the most sad part about getting to the bottom of the ocean was we got to the bottom of the Marianas Trench, and do you know what we found there? A plastic bag. We found a plastic bag at the very bottom of the ocean. It's sad. I don't think something like that will happen because they aren't that stupid unless some ultra-nationalist rises. I mean, you'd be surprised. It's... Oh, it looks so good. Look at it.
What the fuck was that noise that just escaped?
Look at this parasaur. It looks so
that
good.
does look really good.
That is such a nice looking parasaur.
He's got spiky shoulders.
Oh man, I almost want to knock it out and tame it, but I don't have any way to do so.
I mean, I don't got my fisticuffs to do it. I don't have my strong fists to be able to knock it out. I've knocked out every parasaur with my hands. What level is it?
It's only level 60, but I want it for its looks. Alright, let's do it. Fuck it, time to go. Parasaur, it's your time.
gonna jump in the water. Oh. Okay.
It's your time to get knocked out, Parasaur.
Ow! I'm not a parasaur. Oh boy. That is a swarm.
I love how the other one's running too. Doesn't even know what it's running from.
Oh, they're the same? They are the same. I'm gonna wait for you to get away so I can kill the swarm.
Yeah, don't bite. Don't bite. Your bite is huge. Remember that. Also, it's coming back towards you.
I'm watching you. The swarm's also watching you.
Yeah, I know it's coming. Ow, 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 ow.
Got it. Precision. So, the top of that one's head is yellow, I think, and that one is white.
You should have a boomerang. I have never even thought about, like, using a boomerang for, like, anything.
No, you got ham fists.
So the top of this one is yellow? The new one? Or is it the...
The one that you're that one's, the
That I'm
top of its
chasing?
head is yellow.
Yeah.
The top of this one's head is white. But I think
Look,
they both
I have a thing for parasaurs.
Oh no, this one's like silver. This is
Like,
this is
I don't know what
red,
it is,
this
I
silver.
love parasaurs. Like, it's not even like I like them as a team, I just really like the way their
I have
colors
this one
sit.
wedged really nicely, so I'm just gonna... Oh, never mind, he fucking got out. Come here, bitch!
Oh no, 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 nope, 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 nope. Okay, let's just do this, help! Get a Sarco, it's going after my parasaur. Just kill it.
Well, you can come and get this one that's over here. Oh, I don't know where it went, actually. Oh, there it is. Come take a look at this one, see if you like it.
Can you come take a look at this Sarco and see if you like it?
I like how he's just moseying up to you. Yeah, but come look at this parasaur.
I want this one. Tell Love to go get it. What?
I don't have my strong... we don't have the boomerang here.
Yeah, we don't have a boomerang.
Watch out, there's a weasel bufo over here.
We can just chase it down. This is what I don't want to kill it. I want to tame it. I really like like parasaurs always have such good looking like color regions. So I try and tame parasaurs when I find a good color region for them.
Not a stamina. I can't keep up with it because I'm all health right now. God, he's coming towards me. I missed.
Ow.
Dimorph, what are you doing down here? Oh, Swarm, what are you... No.
Oh, I meant the Sarco, but... Alright. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this thing, because I don't have any way to knock it out aside from my mitts.
Oh, I'm gonna get this Capro before it gets you.
Yeah, I'd appreciate not getting Caproed. Oh, it's caught on you.
I know, that's why I'm not moving. Punching the Giga. You're punching the Giga!
I'm punching the Parasaur, though. Right in the face.
I don't know if you're actually hitting the Parasaur. Oh, there it goes. Oh, he's bloodied though.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to hit it in the face. But if it dies, it dies. But we don't have another way to do it, so we should. Okay. Okay, I got this. I got this. I got this. Come on. Come on, Dino. I don't care that you're level 60.
Shit. Uh-oh. I think it's figured out how to
It's
get out
running
of
for
here.
the wild. Nope, you better get the fuck back in there. This is so dumb. Why do I do this to myself?
Is it stuck?
It is stuck.
Poor Giga. I think you're just gonna kill it.
I think so too, but I gotta give it the good old try.
We do like our parasaurs.
Yeah, I do really... I do try and keep a nice bunch of colored parasaurs. This thing is like, I don't want to die!
This poor parasaur.
Hey!
Yay! What do you feed it again?
Berries. We did it. It's almost dead, but we did it. Yeah, we're just getting it for looks, so, like, it's not like we need anything else on it. So, berries it is. What's the best boss that'll give you some good things to take out right now? I don't know. It'll die? I mean, I hope not.
There's nothing down here that's gonna kill it.
In terms of boss, I mean, I don't know, it depends on what you're... Like, none of the bosses are gonna... It's almost dead, but we did it. That's what you had to do, just... This is how I started out on PvP. I just punched out a parasaur. It may need narco berries, though.
Oh, I forgot about narco berries. I'm gonna teleport back to... Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport back to the base.
Okay.
And then just do a couple stomps with the Strider.
No, you should be fine. I can get some narcos right here, and I need you to take out this swarm that's about to bite me. If you don't mind. I've got plenty of berries. Also, I need to see if we're on 2 times, because it looks like we might be, based on what I picked up. Yeah, I think we're on 2 times. So it might be a good time to also do the, what's it called? To go get some element. Yeah, it looks like we're on 2, like, take a look at its taming progress. I think we're on 2 times. So.
It is Friday, isn't it?
Do they have Hardrasaurs in this game? No. There's a lot of dinosaurs that I really wish they would introduce. I will say, though, I'm very happy that they have the Anky. When I was a kid, the Ankylosaur was my favorite dinosaur. Which is really weird, because I know most kids, like, you know, they're all about the T-Rex, but I thought the Ankylosaur was really cool. It all started when I saw this picture of a T-Rex, and it was fighting an Ankylosaur, and I was like, that's so cool! I didn't know there was a dinosaur that could beat up the T-Rex! And from then on, like, the Ankylosaur became this thing, because it was like an armored fortress. Like, it was such a cool dinosaur, the only way to stop it was to flip it on its back.
No, my tummy!
Tickle, tickle!
I didn't mean to do that.
But yeah, like, I thought the Anky was like such a cool dinosaur.
That Dimorph scared me. That's a cool Dimorph. It's black and blue.
But yeah, all that matters is that we accomplished to ourselves and
That
ones
Dimorph
we
just
truly
pooped
love.
on me.
Yeah, it was blessing you. It was telling you that it knows who you are, knows what you have done.
Down here, you fucking Dimorph. I wanna look at you.
Para is like a terror bird mated with a Spino. I think the Stegosaurs are pretty cool. Made one final thing to check, just waiting on the download, and then if that clears, we'll be good to go. We've enabled a 2x Evo event for harvesting, taming, XP, and hexagons. This deployment, and I have noticed, given the fact that it's a rollback, we'll just push it out as soon as it's ready. Message from Ark. I'm a Mosasaur fanboy. I like
the dunks.
Yeah, the Dunkleosaurs, those are pretty cool. I was happy to see that there were coelacanths in here, because the coelacanth is still around. It's fucking crazy that fish is still living. So it makes me wonder every time they find another coelacanth in the wild, like, what other shit out there is still around that we just have no clue it exists? Like, they still think although the Titan boa is extinct, they still think there is one out there because of the encounter that somebody had with a gigantic boa that almost, like, took out their helicopter. Luckily, they don't have a Kara killer in this game, as that would be terrifying. You know what's really terrifying, and surprisingly so? Terror birds. Terror birds are the worst. Like, you'll just be minding your own business, and you don't even hear it coming. You just hear, and then suddenly you're, like, getting pecked to death, and, like...
I don't think that's what they sound like, but,
Listen, I'm sorry, let me be more accurate. Guys, if you don't want to hear a terrifying shriek, you may want to,
Please don't. Please don't.
You may want to cover your
it.
ear holes and muffins.
Please don't do it, because I can't escape it. I don't feel like having a migraine, thanks.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I won't do it. I'll do it later for you guys. Just remind me, just say terror bird tomorrow, and I'll just go ahead and do the thing for you. But make a fake terror bird noise. Listen, I don't want to give her a headache, so I'll try not to do that one. So
yeah, I've just gotten out of my perpetual headache cycle. It's gotten down low enough where I can see it. Oh, it's got little bits of green on its wings. So pretty.
Zonovac sounded like he was having constipation. Look, if you sound like that when you're having constipation, you are pushing too hard and you're about to give yourself a hemorrhoid.
I'll put some more
That's where you got to get the poop knife out.
I don't think you put a poop in.
Or, you know, one of those little dinosaur things, the ones that have the little grabby heads. You just gently insert that. Take the little dino grabby head and just slowly just... There you go. That's how you cure it. Constipation
So where
cure.
does the edge of this... Where does the edge of this go?
Like right at the edge of the circle. The entrances. We're about to hear that delicious bump, 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 bump noise here.
Do you have an extra cryopod?
I have one cryopod that was for the dolphin. But also talking about that, do you know where the dolphin is?
They're over there. I just went and checked on them. They're passive, and the other thing is the gig over there set to neutral.
I wonder what terror birds sound like in mating season.
What are you naming it? I never noticed they had these little spikes on their shoulders. Do normal ones usually have these?
Maybe. Is it a lady?
It's male.
Male. There we go.
Kronos.
Contains inappropriate words.
What'd you try to name it?
Beauty boy. Oh. Okay, I guess I just had to do it twice and be like, listen here, game. There we go. Beauty boy it is. What a beautiful parasaur.
I like your head.
Huh, it looks like Howard the Duck.
I told you its head was yellow.
That's wonderful. Wow, look at its eyes. Very pretty. Ooh, it does have really pretty eyes. Alright, anyway.
Oh my god, have you ever looked at it from the front?
Yeah, I have. That's what I was
Look
just
at
doing.
it.
Alright, here you go. I'm gonna check this out to you. Alright.
Okay, let me go over by the entrance that is by the dolphins.
Yep, dolphin
Over
entrance.
here.
And
Are you gonna make it over here before the thing goes off?
yeah, absolutely. Plenty of time. I'm gonna go breed parasaurs now. Parasaurs have some of, like, the best color regions out of all the dinos I've
Tech
encountered.
parasaurs are beautiful.
Yeah, I really, like, the parasaur, I tame them just because I like the way they look. Not because they're useful or anything. From getting supper and all I hear is grab the Tech Rex grabby head and just slurp. Oh, great, get the T-Rex grabby head and... Yeah. Quack. Alright, you ready, hun?
Yeah.
Are you ready to face the gauntlet?
You're in this one, right? Heading towards? Okay. So you see where the thing is, right? It's actually not the same thing, just in the family as the coelacanth, just really close relatives, the old ones, called the Lytmeria chalumnae, and the new one is called the Lytmeria manadonensis.
Oh, I didn't make it. You have to cancel it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
It wasn't close enough.
Okay.
Oh shit, where's this? Oh, look at this parasaur boy.
Where's the what?
I'm just wondering where it's gonna teleport me to.
What do you mean? It's
Every other time I did it when we were
It's-
in the... It teleported me somewhere else. It
You're-
was still nearby, but it teleported me
you're
out.
fine. I mean, it looks like you're still here. So
Yeah, because I didn't do it right.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again.
Test us. With the gauntlet.
See, now it shows me it's inside of it. Okay. I'm not inside of it, right?
It doesn't look like it.
They're coming through the gateway.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm doing it the wrong way. That's why. I forgot.
Are you literally throwing out the
I forgot I was throwing
cryopod?
the cryopod in,
Wow.
not the
That's wow.
I forgot.
See you guys. It's getting late. All right, catch you later, Adam. Thanks for tuning
I like
in.
this parasaur.
We'll see you
boy.
tomorrow.
This one's got shoulder spikes. Oh, it's an excellent one.
Ready your weapon, survivor. We got a gauntlet ahead of us.
Wow, that's been happening this whole time.
Yeah, I forgot. It's not throwing out the cryopod. It's throwing out the dino. This time was faster.
The gateway is open.
Nope. Try again.
Where's it at?
It's in my
Oh. Oh, did it cryo it and put it in your
It
pocket?
gave me a new cryopod. So
Nice.
yeah, but it only lasts for an hour. So
Oh. But theoretically,
I mean,
you
it'll
throw it
be-
in the
yeah,
cryo
for-
fridge and charge it.
yeah, theoretically it's infinite cryopods. But let me throw this cryopod to you so that way I don't accidentally have it decay on me or something. Okay. God, I found a Tech Raptor.
Tech Raptors are pretty neat.
Yeah, Tech Raptors do look pretty cool. If I had a high-level Tech Raptor, I'd be interested in it, but...
Ready your weapon, survivor. We got a gauntlet ahead of us.
Yeah, this one is going to take a little bit. I heard that this one is the difficult one to get it in.
I might be doing it just a hair too soon.
That gateway, it's opening.
Perfect.
Yeah, I was doing it just a hair too soon. I'm just gonna go jump on this Giga.
Alright, so this is pretty much how you have to do it, guys. This is the only way to do it. I mean, you could do it the other way and try and do it manually. You could absolutely do the Gamma on its own without any, you know, antics, but doing the Beta and Alpha, I cannot see them as doable without doing some shit like this. Imagine a Tech Griffin, it would be gorgeous. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I hope that they, you know, in Arc 2, like, I know that they're going for less tech and everything, but I really hope they do introduce, like, some more, like, interesting tech dinos and such, because I'd really like to see more tech dinos. I think we can actually just stand still and let everything come to us. Is bug since all dinos are level 1? It might just be that, you know, the difficulty is set to minimum or something. I don't know.
Don't relax yet, Survivor.
Don't relax yet, Survivor. I think we're gonna see a lot more, like, actual dinos, which I hope is the case, and even when Arc 2 comes out, I will definitely go play some Arc 2. I just hope that they don't do, like, multiple expansions with us the same year and everything. It's at 1.0, the difficulty, that's probably why. You know, at 1.0, you get all your dinos at lowest minute possible, like, difficulties, so... You need to crank that thing up if you want some higher ones. Yeah, what it does is the higher the difficulty, the higher the multiplier. So, like, if you were to go ahead and do a multiplier of, like, say, 2.0, you would have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And that's why on official difficulties or official settings and stuff like that, you see the 5.0 multiplier, so that's why your lowest possible is 5, and then it goes all the way up to 150. Otherwise, your highest possible dino level is going to be like 50 or something like that. It's max what difficulty? Yeah, I think max difficulty is 5.0. Okay, we'll just wait for everything to come to us. You what? Or should you get a stomach ache? Yeah, that's usually any pills I've ever had to take. It's been like that. I do like these like minor helmets. The only problem is they're really good armor, but no. I'm just off of it to let it heal its stuff. But the minor helmets are really good, but their repair cost is so damn high. There's no point. Like, look at that repair cost.
Oh my god, that's so much stuff.
Yeah, very unnecessary amount for the repair, so... Oh yeah, this is where we get the big dodos. Your Giga has a great name. Our Gigas actually have had, like, a lot of good names over the thing, like... So it's just, we started naming them, like, after what they were in the batch, so that way I could keep track of how many Gigas we had. And not all of them are named. I stopped naming them after we reached, like, I think, 50 or something. Yeah. Yeah, we have a pretty big superstition. It sucks, not expensive. I mean, it's really good armor, and it is pretty expensive to repair. I mean, it is pretty good armor. I mean, that's why I use it as heavy armor. It does a lot of damage reduction. Like, and usually they don't have high durability, but what they do have is a lot of damage reduction. So you can get a pretty low level helmet that still does a lot of protection. So, and I mean, when I say expensive, like, I don't mean like it's got a lot of resources that you don't, like angler gel. I'm not going to go out of my way. Electronics that I could use for other stuff. Crystal that I could use for other stuff. Poly and ingots. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff that could be used for better armor in general. So what about the Gamma Mega or Gamma Brood? Gamma Mega or Gamma Brood? I believe that the Megapithecus gives more. So if you're looking for higher amounts of element and stuff, the Mega is the way to go. But if you're looking for easier element, it'll be a lot less. But I mean, Mega is the way to go. So I would always, if given the choice between the two, I would always go Mega. The only problem with Mega is you just have to worry about that rock and worry about your dinos getting pushed off the edge. Past that, I mean, you really don't have much to worry about.
Another gateway will show up soon. Be ready.
This wasn't too bad. These Mountain Dew Rise Energy, if you guys haven't had them, they're not too bad. I saw it on the shelf. I don't like the aftertaste though.
There might be a different flavor.
But yeah, I saw it on the shelf. It looked pretty decent. I tried it and it's okay. I mean, like a 5 out of 10, I guess. Oh yeah, come here, come to Papa, Spider. You ain't never seen a Giga before. Take it, Spider. The only thing I'm afraid of are really the Bloodstalkers. I think that's the one thing I'm afraid of in these things. The Wyrens are scary because they can, like, poison me and deal a lot of damage, but the Bloodstalkers can just suck me right off of my mount, so they're the real threat.
Yoink! If I ever get a Bloodstalker, I'm gonna name it Yoink.
1C, 2M, 3R, 4K, 5D, 6A, 7D, 8, 9D, 10M. What would you choose in Battleship?
5D. I love Battleship.
I've always found that the best places to put it are the area right next to the last line near the center.
So, we played human Battleship when I was in youth group, right?
With lawn darts?
No, not with lawn darts. With water balloons. So, we would have, like, the two teams right on our backs facing each other. And we would have, like, a volleyball net with a sheet over it, so we couldn't see through it. So it'd be a bunch of sheets or blankets over hung up, so it would be like a wall.
Mm-hmm. Where are you
and,
at? Dish one?
Oh, I'm just on the. There would be a captain for each team, right? And they would just throw water balloons over the top, and if it hits somebody, then they're just like.
That's it. Yeah, I can use this one, by the way. So if you want to bag this one back up, I'll just throw this one back up.
Look at this Beezel Bufo. Hi, buddy.
Look at that. I never noticed their Beezel Bufos were so hairy.
They're not hairy. They
have like little
spikes on
tiny spikes on them. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not hairy. They got little spikes.
All right, bag it up, and we'll use this one again because it took like nothing. So.
Okay.
Ooh, that parasaur looks nice, but I'm definitely not gonna punch it the fuck out. Wow.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, this looks really nice. I like the colors on it. It's too bad you can't mate the X parasaurs and the R parasaurs, though.
But yeah, it's two different species.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, they would look really cool. Imagine the nice brain patterns they would produce.
Where are you going?
Just got my next breed decided, and it's going to be a dire wolf. I'm going to drop stuff off. That's what I'm doing. Parasaur, nope. Chit boots.
I want one of these parasaurs that actually look like a giraffe.
Packies.
Because I know you guys call them
helmets.
swamp donkeys, but I've always
Exits.
called them a beefy giraffe.
Can't use the rifle. Giga saddle. If you want to take these to feed them to... Oh, you can't carry any of these. Never mind. Disregard.
Nope. My carry weight is 200.
All right. So, direwolves are pretty cool. I see a lot of people go with direwolves as their go-to cave dino. So, there's always a demand if you have a good direwolf. That's why you chose the 5D stands for direwolf. Oh. Alright, ready?
Simulation
Bog it
wants
up.
to test us. With the gauntlet.
I gotta be ready to cancel this because if I get hit here, I probably will die. So.
They're coming through the gateway.
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah. Yup, and I would have been dead. Right there. Alright, I just gotta wait for everything to come to me, rather than go to anything else. No point in really moving. Damn, these frickin' fart moths are... They're tanky. You lied. Oh, about the direwolves? Or about that's what it stood for? I mean, it doesn't matter to us. I mean, I'm just happy you were happy. You know, as long as you guys are happy, that's what matters, right? %57% mating. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a while, live births and all of that. It's like a tribe painted war parasaur.
So far, so good. But enough
See, that would be a really cool. That would be a really cool a really cool battle mode, a 5v5 parasaur fight.
Parasaur jousting.
I think you can joust on the moss chops.
Yeah.
Also, I'm playing Battleship, though. I haven't played Battleship in so long.
Steady on. Here they come.
I'm trying to find the center of this swarm, but I think the swarm might technically be part of your thing. I don't know. Oh, no, there we go. I got it.
Oh, these poison Wyrens are a little tanky. In case you're curious, that's how you mess up a poison Wyren's breath. Walk forward, and then as soon as it spits, walk backwards. And it'll try and target where you previously were, not where you currently are. The best dino to increase the levels of your dinos without moving them is the Moss Chops. No, the Lystrosaur. I mean, and it's kind of passive. It gives them like a bonus to how much or how quickly they gain passive XP. So it's those little lizards, the ones that squat that nobody really looks at. But it's the Lystrosaur. Not a bad little house pet. If you were ever going to have like a pet dino you keep, the Lystrosaur would be my recommendation. Just because it's useful, not just sitting there soaking up food.
So far, so good. But another gateway should appear soon. Steady on. Here they come.
Alright, we'll just chill here and wait for them to come to us. There's no point in moving, not for this one. You literally just stand here and bite. Since everything is trying to attack you because you're the target and not your dino, you can easily get away with just kind of letting them build up if you really wanted to. I think that initially they were going to allow dinos in. At least the way that it is, it looks like that might have been the thing. But I think they found that, you know, people were going to cheese in Gigas and took it out. If you want, if you want to head back to the base and go check on the glow dinos and stuff. Also, you may want to put salts on the stuff. What?
Another gateway will show up soon.
No, this is it. This is the alpha. So you can hop on out if you wanted. Because I'm probably just going to warp back. My dolphin doesn't have any elements left in it, so you can just bag it up if you want and take it with you. Y'all have taught me more stuff on this channel than some teachers have. I'm sorry to hear that. I will say that if there's anything our channel does, it does a really good job of teaching people things you can do in Ark. Because, like, despite the fact that we're so far in the story, it doesn't change the fact that we're newbies. So we kind of just play the game in the way we think is most effective. Sometimes people are like, whoa, I didn't know you could do that. Other times people are like, oh, you can do it more effectively. So we've learned by trial and error and just veterans telling us how to do it better. I like that the Spinos just stand there because they're trying to attack me, but I'm on a saddle so they can't reach me, so they just kind of sit. Oh, that Spino looks so nice. I'm sorry I have to kill you. Look at that Spino. I exist? Well, I hope you do. I mean, we could all be living in a simulation, but... I mean, even if we were living in a simulation, I don't see why that's an identity crisis for most people, because, like, what does it change? If we're living in a simulation, the only thing that changes is that you and I may or may not be real. And if we're not, I mean, so what? You're still existing, you're still doing things. So whether or not you exist as a physical body, you could exist in a machine and be just as real or just not. Like, us being in a simulation would not change anything. So if you guys are ever having a crisis about living in a simulation, don't worry about it. It's not that big a deal, I promise. You're still going to be doing the same thing. You're still going to go to school. You're still going to go ahead and get a job. You know, you're going to do all the things that you would normally do whether we were living in a simulation or not. I mean, even if we are living in a simulation, that's even better for everybody. Because that means we have the possibility of, you know, of finding out the programming and being able to really exceed our abilities and really upgrade ourselves and stuff like that. No. I mean, unless you subscribe to solipsism, where you believe you're the only thing that actually exists and everything else around you is a projection of your imagination. At which point, that's a very lonely existence, and I wouldn't be a solipsist even if I knew the truth. At that point, I would definitely try and bend everything. You know, be like, ha, I'm gonna form the world around me if I was a really solipsist, so... Aliens are at my front door. Give me a minute. Goodbye, Beelzebufo. I'm glad that you're the last thing I have to kill.
One for the record. Good job.
Alright. So, throw out this chit. Keep the desert boots. Those are useful. Keep the saddle. Throw this out. Throw that out. Keep the helmet. That's useful. This isn't useful. This isn't useful. A dunk saddle. Keep that. Thylo saddle. We don't have a Thyla. Get rid of all these. Parasaur, hide, and disposable armor. I'm back. Is that a brood? Yep, that it was. The gauntlet throws the actual bosses at you for the gauntlet, so... Did you take everything back? Like the dolphin and the gigas and stuff?
Yeah, I have 3 gigas on the Parasaur.
Okay, so everything came with us. And a dolphin. Wait, you had a dolphin too, right?
Yeah, I remember my dolphin back.
Ah. Okay, but all the stuff is over there?
I mean, you said you had an extra giga, so you told me you were riding, right?
Yeah, that was the one that I was,
Here we go.
you know, riding. So I just needed to know because I don't want to leave a giga out there or something like that. If we're in a simulation, I'm going back into the system. Give us better Wi-Fi. Well, I mean, all of it's been... that Wi-Fi has all been invented in the system, so... Huh? You're muted, by the way. So, you took out 3 gigas, right? And you have 3 gigas in your bar, right? And there's this giga, which is the one I was writing? Okay, cool. So you have second attempt and the other one. Alright, cool. Sounds great. Alright, next in line. We are going to Arctic, is going to be the next place. So, I'm going to switch this out. For hot water. You believe in alternate lives, like after death? I don't know. Like, yeah, that's a good question. Do you mean like being reincarnated, or if you're believing in a simulation, put back in as a new set of code? Or are we talking like, you know, reborn somewhere else in the universe as some like space alien thing? Like, do you think life after death, is that what you're talking about? Because I do think there's life after death, even if other people don't. Like, that's up to you. You can believe what you want, you know. Done.
I turned on turret mode. Come look at its head.
I see. Hold on. Yeah, I've never seen that. I never knew that it did that with its head. Hold on. Let me go look at this parasaur, because I've never seen that before.
All I did was turn on turret mode.
Whoa, that is pretty cool. That's awesome. I like it. Because it's going to get annoying. Okay, we can put Beauty Boy away, though. I mean, it's pretty cool and all, but you're going to have to feed it. You're going to take responsibility for the... Yes.
I mean, if I gotta feed this one,
Okay. Yeah, I think there's reincarnation. Or a life after death. I think when we do pass on, I don't think that's just it. I'm still deathly afraid of dying. That doesn't change anything. Like, I would still... What is it? Oh, like the parasaur? That's its turret mode. Parasaurs, we used to use them for turret modes and stuff, so that way we can know if people were coming in or going and stuff like that, so... Yeah. By the way, we can't hear Luft.
Sorry, yeah, I've been muted because I was getting ready to eat.
I put this in light armor. And this is heavy armor, then these are tech helmets. These are okay tech helmets. I think there's some pretty, bless you, some pretty good stuff in here. I'm real mad about the tech pieces, though.
This one cryopod in here that's got like 30-something minutes on it, so what if you grab one out of here, be careful not to grab this one.
Didn't you bring over tech armor, like, crafting stuff?
Blueprints? They should be in here.
Okay, yeah, I see some of them. So
No, there should be quite a bit.
Okay, yeah, I see some in here. Okay, 500. Yeah, when you switch over to a crafter, you're gonna have to be the one to make these. Wait, these are 3, and 1, and... There should have been some ones with only 1 craft left on them. But they were really, really strong crafts. They were in the replicator on Extinction.
You might have to take a look then, because I didn't see that.
Yeah, there were some ones that we had that had like really strong crafts, and they only had 1 craft left on them, but they were really good, like pieces of tech stuff. I think when we all die, there is darkness, but who knows? I ran into a girl once that, you know, she had to be resuscitated, and she said she doesn't really believe in an afterlife after that, because she said when she went over to the other side, she's like, it was nothing but pitch darkness and everything else, and that's all there was. But at the same time, like, I don't know.
I don't believe in a quote-unquote afterlife. I do believe in reincarnation, though.
Yeah.
Like, once your stop button hits here, your start button starts somewhere else.
Yeah, I have no idea.
In between, because I feel like that it just sounds pointless to me. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, animals really aren't afraid to die, but maybe it's just because they don't know any better, or maybe they do know better.
Afraid to die. They wouldn't fight if they weren't.
Well, I
afraid
mean,
to die.
yeah, but I'm talking about like not afraid to die, as in like they don't want to get killed, but like Yeah, no one wants to get killed by, like, you know, insert predator here. Like, if your choice is, you know, dying in an alley or giving up your wallet.
I don't know. I think animals have just as well of a, like, fight to live as we do. Because you see some of these, like, homeless animals, and they're in just such bad straits. But when someone picks them up and they're trying to help them, they're really fighting and trying to survive, and, like, trying to get better, especially when they have really bad mange or if they had to take medication.
Can you
or they
flush
can't
this
even
toilet?
walk.
Is there a setting to make mating faster? If you're in single player, yeah. Well, when you start your world, you can increase the mating and the.
I don't think you flushed. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you do. Hold on. I want to see. Just keep flushing.
It has a flushing animation. That's funny. Stop.
So, as long as I don't poop, like, the full poop, I am able to go ahead and poop infinite numbers of times. So we can have infinite fertilizer.
But it gives me fertilized. That's a big poop, man.
Yeah, is this mine?
No.
No, I was gonna be like, what the fuck? Came out of
What
my
do I do with all
ass?
this
What
fertilizer
happened?
Every time I flush, I get the fertilizer.
Just throw it into the weapons vault. I haven't figured out what to do with it, so... I think I may end up putting it into the vault upstairs.
What we need? Meat
Oh, I know.
plants.
Hold on.
Can we get meat plants from Gen 2?
You can bring over a meat plant if you want. I literally don't have any issues. Like I said, everything kind of went out the window at Extinction. So if you want to bring meat plants here, be my guest. We can just put them in the back or something. Or put them upstairs. Answer my question. I did not see a question,
What's your
so
question?
hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't see a question, Blueprint. Welcome.
Blueprint, you don't have a question. I didn't see it.
Yeah, there
at
wasn't
all.
a question
There's no
here.
question, so it didn't send for us.
Yeah, so try it again, please. Also, there's no need to
Be
like
nicer.
please be nicer. Yeah, I didn't
Please
see
answer my
any
question, be like, dance monkey man.
Yeah, I didn't see a question. So if you want to try again, please kindly.
Yeah, even everyone else, like, there was no question there.
Answer my question. Do you know the Muffin Man? Anyway,
Charge eaten.
so next is Arctic, by the way. So,
There's another, like, gauntlet thing.
yeah, Gauntlet, same thing. So we're gonna take our dolphins over to the other place.
Get med brews.
Med brews, thank you. I have some med brews actually. Answer my question. This is it. That isn't a Russian accent. That is an African accent. That Russian accent would be more like this. This is where you would get the Russian accent. And I suppose it's not exactly Russian. It's more like Ukrainian. But
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's more Ukrainian.
yeah, if you're talking, that is a more African accent. It is actually more the Nigerian accent. I knew a couple of Nigerians, and I really like the way that they speak, so I learned how to go ahead and do this speak like they do. And I've tried it out, and it's pretty...
Did you just say do the speak like they do? Is that what just fell out of your mouth?
Yeah, that's what fell out of my mouth, but... Anyway. Yeah, I actually rather enjoy that. Also, Blueprint, come on, what's your question? I don't see anything else
There
there.
probably wasn't a question.
Hold on, I'm gonna look through. Maybe they...
No, everyone else said there wasn't
Ah.
a question.
Okay. Hold on. Do you watch UFC, Azo? I used to watch UFC. I actually used to watch female UFC. I love, like, the lady UFC. I think it's
women's
so
UFC
much
is
better.
Way more interesting.
Yeah.
It's way more interesting.
Ladies UFC is so much better than the dudes. They are brutal, and I love it. Maybe it's just the bloodlust in me
Switch
that
your
just...
water.
Yeah, I already went to hot water. Maybe it's just the bloodlust in me, but yeah, absolutely. I like ladies
Bloodlust.
UFC.
Jesus Christ. Hey, I'm ready.
I need to get hide. I should be, or fur. Okay, gloves, boots, pants, chest, helmet. Done.
Let me get a weapon just in case, because I don't trust any snowy ass area.
And let me put away my heavies here real quick. Hey, that heavy armor took almost no damage whatsoever. I had the mating at .03. The dinosaurs are mating in like 10 minutes. Oh god. Honestly, like I've mentioned before, if I were to go ahead and run a server on my own server, I would probably go ahead and make dinosaurs a lot harder to tame. So I would probably double or like double and a half the timers it takes to tame a dino, but I would also give them like double stats and stuff like that. So it would take longer to raise a dino, but it would also be a much stronger dinosaur. So I would also make it so that way food and stuff is a lot harder to.
Fox, they don't just make dogs that can detect certain things, they train them. Guys, look at this, I made a dog!
Yeah, I mean they have dogs that they use to detect cancer. Dogs' sense of smell is just.
Them. They either train them or they notice the certain reactions.
Yeah. If you do this and someone joined your server, he'll tame a Giga and raid your base. I mean, I suppose, but good luck taming a Giga. It would take forever.
There also aren't Gigas here for you to
They
tame.
genetically made them. I mean, they can.
I doubt
They
that.
can barely make a vaccine, so I don't know if they could even.
Fox, I trust you as much as I could throw you. I don't know who you are.
They can't even make a vaccine that doesn't like fucking sterilize people and cause all kinds of issues. So let alone
Listen,
genetically modifying.
Alongside with that, they just found out that the one that doesn't sterilize
Also,
people.
it needs to throw out a Giga, just for
Oh.
safety.
Yeah. Did you get your dolphin?
Like Dolly the sheep. Well, Dolly the sheep was a clone. I mean, it's not out of the question that they can genetically modify stuff, but like, because we have goats that produce spider silk, and we have glow in the dark. Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit out there you guys don't think about. But we have goats that can produce spider silk. We have glow in the dark kittens.
Yeah, that's because they put the jellyfish
Arctic.
thing in them.
Arctic South.
Preparing to teleport.
But alongside with the vaccine that was making people sterile, they're just now finding out that for some women it's affecting their menstrual cycles. Like, and
Yeah.
I feel like that's what's happened to me because I noticed mine was way worse and all of my symptoms were like.
Now we're
what's
not
the-
we're not people who are just like anti-vacciner. We're definitely not
no,
anti-vax.
I have my vaccine.
Yeah,
I have my vaccine.
we're all about it. We're just saying that like the problem
side
is
effects-
they rushed out a product and without real testing. So
Why do they need dogs that would like
It's confirmed.
sense
Teleport
COVID
complete.
if they just have tests that do that?
I don't know. All right,
Oh, I need to bag up. the
monkeys
Giga.
that try stuff before us is sad. Yeah,
Look at these
but I mean,
Equus! Look at this yin yang Equus. There's a
I
black one and
personally-
there's a white one.
I personally am in firm support of. Oh, also you can bag up the Giga.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get my dolphin to stop so I can.
But I'm in firm support of human testing. If people want to go ahead and
if you want
volunteer,
things that work.
yeah,
You need to have.
if you want to volunteer for it, I don't see any. Oh, get on your thing. Get on your thing. Get on your thing. Theory. But if you want testing, like just get somebody to volunteer for it rather than.
What is that noise?
What noise?
That loud ass rumbly noise.
That's a landslide.
But I don't see anything.
It's on the ground. It's an
Yeah, I
avalanche.
looked at the ground. Oh, it passed us. Sorry, it's over there.
Okay.
I haven't been up here when that's happened. So.
Built Ford Tough is where we're heading.
Fjord.
Built Fjord Tough. You're right. Yeah, this is probably. I like the Arctic a lot, but there's one big issue with the Arctic is that it has so many crashes and like stalls and disconnect points in it. It's
Oh,
just
boy.
yeah, it's a very scary place. So if you see me going along very certain paths, it's because I know those are kind of safe-ish paths.
That Yudi looked cool.
Oh, all the UDs look cool.
Look at that.
I saw an all-white Calicotherum.
Which one's the Calicotherems?
The poop thrower. But it was
Ah.
completely white. That was super cool. Its hands were probably brown, but the rest of it was white.
Its hands were probably brown.
But yeah, if you're talking about like testing and stuff like that, I really think they should just allow it to be anybody they want to be lab rats. Just volunteer, go through testing, see if you're qualified, and if
I
you
mean,
want to be
they
a lab
do
rat
that
for a living,
For certain things.
yeah,
they
but
do that.
that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta have people who are willing to put in, like, go for the extreme tests and stuff like that. The stuff that's still being documented, or
this whole reason of
this whole area is a blizzard. So we're heading past this. Yeah, when we get down there, you'll have to throw out the. There are people who do that. There are people who they are lab rats. They make their living off of doing nothing but scientific testing, whether it's sleep, whether it's a sleep test, or whether they're vaccine pigs, or you know, actual lab rats where they're doing stuff. Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, they pay you.
Yeah, they do pay you. They do pay you. It's not like they're just like, do it. No, you get
Oh, God,
paid.
I lost you.
We'll just go head towards Fort Tough.
What the fuck? I can't see anything.
Yeah, now you understand why I don't like doing stuff out here. When you get out here, though, you're not going to want to, remember seeing a vid on YouTube about spiders on LSD? Oh, yeah, I've definitely seen that.
That's not real.
What?
Oh, it's right below me. That's why I lost you.
Yeah. I don't know where the circle is, so you're gonna have to find the, she even shows how there makes their webs different. Hold on.
Yeah, that's not real.
No, that was a test. That was something they did. LSD was used as for like everything. They thought it was going to like change
Alright,
the world.
So what you're gonna have to do is start it, get ready to cancel it as soon as I find the edge of the circle.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to throw out 2 gigas. One to sit here to protect me, and just take another giga with you then. If you don't mind.
Okay, where can I leave the...
The dolphin? Well, you're gonna have to find the circle.
Cryo it.
Take my dolphin with you, please.
Oh shit, I don't want to follow. Stop.
No, that's good. That's what I needed.
You're just following you.
No, mine is wandering.
Oh. Is there anything on yours?
No, but it currently has a full element charge. That's why I'm trying not to, like, bag it if I can help.
So if I bag it, it gets rid of that charge?
Yes, so you'll have to recharge it any time. That's why I leave them out.
Well, this is a problem then.
Why
'Cause
did
I don't know
yours...
anywhere safe to put this.
Well, I mean, we gotta find the edge of the area. That's number one. You told me to start it, so take both of the dolphins, and,
Oh, I hear owls. You leave Sweet Pea alone.
if you wouldn't mind taking the other dolphin, please, too.
I'm trying to. I can't see anything, so I'm very wary of this.
No, I
Are
understand.
they following me?
They are following you, but they're following close to the ground, so you'll have to protect them. They're very slow. So...
Is the Giga following me too? Oh, okay.
No, I'm on the
I thought you were
Giga.
on it. Alright, go ahead and...
No, you're gonna want to like get towards the edge.
Yeah, I don't know where that's at. That's why you're starting it. So
There.
I can
Hold on.
see.
There is a wall face that I think is towards the edge because this is definitely.
I can't
Okay.
see anything. That's my problem, and I'm very scared of this. So, please just start the thing
Okay.
so I can find the edge.
All right. Okay. I'm getting off. I'm gonna start the gamma so you can find the edge.
The simulation wants to test
Okay.
us. With the
Why can't I
gauntlet.
move? Why can't I move? Oh, dolphins! I can't move because of the dolphins. Dolphins under my toes.
I already canceled the mission.
I saw. But oh shit! I have to cancel it because I'm in the circle. Or did it finally dissipate? Okay.
Nope, they went into your. Oh, yeah, they're good. So.
There we go.
I mean, if you want to just bag them up, I do have 5 element on me, so we can always just.
Oh my god!
I mean, it'll make it easier. I just don't like burning through element for like no reason. F45 Rex eggs. I'm brain dead. How do I use a generator?
You put gas in it.
Yeah, you put it down. You put gas into it, and attach some electrical cables to the thing.
You have to make sure you have an outlet?
An outlet box. I don't remember what it's called, but it's some box thing that you have to put on there, and it'll allow it to put wires on everything. So. Yeah, so, anyway, so since you guys are curious, and I've had some people ask, the next challenges are Minecraft, followed by Elder Scrolls, followed by Super Kids Racing, followed by Fallout. So, that's what the next couple years or whatever are going to be filled with, just so you know. Because I do fully expect them to be years, not just a regular thing.
I'm just saying I have them put away.
Yep, I was just talking to the...
You're fine, I'm just trying to make sure I don't tiptoe towards a cliff.
Okay, let me know.
Are you ready to face the gauntlet?
Oh, I'm still in it. Okay, I found it.
You found an edge? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me cancel this out. Okay, where are you? I have a layout, it says no snap point. If that's the case, then you just gotta find a snap point for it.
I'm right here, I'm to your left.
Okay, I'm bringing the Giga over to you so you can take it. Because I can't have it with me.
Keep bringing it over. I think it's like right here somewhere.
Okay.
Are you gonna be able to find me again?
I mean, yeah, if I just go straight back to it and then run this way, I'll be fine. Yeah, so it's straight 180 degrees this way from where I'm at. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
The simulation wants to test us. With the gauntlet.
Oh shit. I'm trying to... Where you at? Where you at? Oh shit, that's a rock golem! Okay. Just... No, you're fine, you're fine. Don't hop in here, please. Just stay where you are.
Are you gonna cancel?
4, 3, 2, 0.
Shit.
They're coming
Yeah, I
through
was
the
off my
gateway.
Giga. So cancel it. I was trying to come make sure you didn't die.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll run into stuff. Like,
God,
there
Jesus.
it is. So take it out, I guess.
Just saw a fucking trundle through the darkness. I can't see anything. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Fuck! You can't see that at all.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of the way it is.
We need tech helmets. Why didn't we wear tech helmets?
Because I have fur. I mean, you can wear whatever you want. I'm just wearing fur here. All right. Let me know when you are ready again.
Okay, trying to find out which one of these trees is it. Go ahead and start it.
Ready your weapon, survivor. We got a gauntlet ahead of us.
Okay, so that claw-looking tree. Got it.
Okay, I see your thing. Wall is right there, so just chill here. Oh. Okay. So,
The gateway is open.
oh shit!
Oh my god,
Oh my god, where am I?
Oh no!
Oh no!
It transferred you. Teleported you. It's okay.
Yeah. If I fucking die, I'm super
Just head
screwed.
towards the mission. You're fine. Why don't you just pop out one of the gigas you have in your inventory if that happens?
'Cause I didn't.
Okay, just keep passing. Just keep heading that way. It's straight from where you are. I canceled the mission. I'm sorry.
That scared me. Why'd you cancel it?
Because I, Twitch panicked. General habit.
Where are the 2 gigas now?
The giga you just threw out.
I didn't know it actually went out. Because
Yeah, it went out. I Twitch canceled, so an accident. Oh shit! 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 I'm running towards you. I'm running towards you. There's Ferrex on me.
I'm biting.
Okay, thank you.
You good?
Why? Why, Ferrex?
I didn't even see that as it might have been from chasing me.
Okay,
Let me bag up one of these.
yeah, let me know when you're ready. Good to go?
Yeah, I guess so.
Ready your
So
weapon,
scared, but
survivor. We got a gauntlet ahead of us. That gateway, it's open.
Perfect. Okay.
I heard you yell at me. Where the fuck are you?
I'm just gonna, wait and leave it all here and wait for everything to come to me. There's no point to go out there, so...
Oh, fuck! That area is huge! I can't even come back over there. This area is fucking huge. Yeah, I can't even come back over there.
You can't head back there at all? Okay.
That whole circle's in the way. I'm just watching all of this shit just disappear into the snowstorm as it heads towards you. There's a fuck ton of stuff coming your way.
Yeah, I know. I'm seeing it on my screen.
Listen, I don't know how far away this is from you. I just don't know why it teleports me if I'm not even in the circle.
Probably be to teleport you away from the mission, because if you're outside of it, you don't get pulled in. It's probably just to protect anybody who didn't want to be in the mission away from it.
So far, so good. But another gateway should appear soon.
Alright, there we go. Now you got some food, Giga, so you don't starve. Got it. I was so lost. I know the feeling. That's me every single day.
Here they come.
What is it, Castroids? What up? Come at me, you big beavers. Oh, I think we're going the opposite way this time, so let me turn around so you guys can actually see the flood of enemies.
Oh, I see your butt.
70% breeding.
Oh my god. Look. I love you, my baby.
It's because she's hungry because she threw up and she wants more food, but she's gonna have to wait. Huh? Yeah, but it was probably from whenever she last got fed. Oh. That means... That's gross. That means she went over there to go start eating at it. You're gross, girl. Yeah?
So far, so good. But another gateway should appear soon.
That's so weird. Dogs eating cat poop. Ugh. You're gross, girl. I know you're not eating cat poop and you don't know what I'm saying and you're wagging your tail when I'm calling you gross, but... Will you stop wagging when I say gross? I think she knows what that means. Dogs will eat anything.
It got so dark.
Yeah, oh, while we're here, do you want to go Yudi hunt after this?
I guess.
It's real difficult and we may have to cancel because of a, We may have to cancel because it might try and enrage, so... What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me! Look on the screen.
Oh, it's a mana.
Yeah, that just scared the heck out of me.
I want to know what the hell that red thing is over there.
Go investigate it.
I can't. It's inside your bubble.
Oh. Oh, hold on. Let me go check it. Hold on. Are you sure? It doesn't... No, I think it's right outside my bubble. It's a pad. It's a TP pad. That's just outside of the bubble. That's hilarious.
It's showing you kind of jittering and floating around outside the bubble while you keep it inside. Oh yeah, there's a tiny tech base right here.
Are UDs rare? I mean, they
Not really.
can be, I guess. I mean, they're just up north in the islands. That's all. So you'll find them in the ice and snow.
So far, so good. But another gateway should appear soon.
So romantic. Listen, on this channel, we practice romance every day. That's what we do. Baby, you're gorgeous. And I think you're an intelligent woman.
Thanks.
They're coming through the gateway.
My stream froze. Are UDs rare? I mean, you just gotta find them in the snow. If you're on the island, I mean, they're just there in the snow. You just gotta go get them. I wouldn't say they're rare. I mean, they're just like any other dino. Mammoth, stop buffing the dinos. Now, you know what's funny? You can use mammoths and other stuff to boot. You can't use a UD because the roar apparently doesn't go through, but you can use a mammoth to buff the dino inside. So if somebody has a dino in there and you're doing a two-man team, you can have somebody you can stand next to the partner on the outside, have them ride the mammoth and just keep buffing you and your dino. I'm on Scorched. UDs are pretty rare on Scorched. I think I only encountered about 3 the week and a half that we were there. So they are pretty rare. And, you know, I did spend a lot of time going back and forth, so...
Don't relax yet, Survivor. Another gateway is coming.
Yeah, if you're gonna, when we do this thing, you're gonna have to pay very close attention. Is your UD male or your Giga male or female?
That's a good question.
This one is male.
The gateway is open.
Male.
Okay. Oh shit! Oh my god, that actually almost froze me. I was not happy with that. Are you going to play the new map? If we finish the challenge in time, yes. More likely than not, I'll probably end up doing it anyway. Just because I do want to see Lost Island and see what it's about. And we'll give it the old, you know, starting treatment like we do everything else. All the other maps are going to get done if we can finish Genesis 2. And that's always going to be the issue, is getting through the main storyline maps first. But okay. Good and done. Let's go ahead, and there's probably a 30. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this and that. And that's prim armor, but it's heavy armor. Sniper rifle. Oh, we need a saddle for that thing, don't we? The parasaur? Okay.
Yeah, we don't have a saddle for it. Is it done?
Yeah, yeah, it's done. Okay, so the next thing is going to be that UD hunt. But do you have a female
so
Giga?
we don't have to do this again?
We do.
I
We do have to do this
I
again.
have to go grab that other Giga that I had over here. So let me see. I hope it's okay.
It should be fine.
Ah!
Greetings. 15-minute test. Still taking the server down for to upgrade all the servers. Minor version updates. So you will not need to restart the client.
Can you help me find this other Giga, please?
Sure.
Wait, did it cryo it and put it in your pocket or anything?
It's not in my pocket. Check yours.
No.
I see a Giga right there. Oh, that's your
The
Giga.
one I'm
I'm
on?
riding. Yeah, the one you were on. Killed a level 100 Ferrix? Oh, I'm sorry, Ferrix. Yeah, a few exploits to fix. What exploits are they fixing?
Giga, where are you? Hello?
Oh, I found it. It's over here.
Well, now I gotta find you.
This one is also a male. Alright, so we're gonna warp back to base as much as I wanted to go do the UD thing at
I
night.
don't even know where you're at.
You're literally right behind me. I see you from here. Or you were. Nope, right there. Turn to your right. Turn to your right. There you go.
Oh, I see, okay.
Yeah.
Cryo this asshole up. Oh, I just went the wrong way. It's in the same place.
Hey there, mate.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and head back to base so that way just
To fix up the Gigas and...
yeah, and because I don't want to get caught out in the snow in an update. It's a pretty nasty place to be caught.
Yeah.
Especially in Blizzard, in the whiteout zone. Yeah, real nasty. Dupe, probably. Man, if they fix the duping, I'm gonna be real, I don't give a fuck because it doesn't affect me. But, honestly, you know what I would love to do? I would love to, like, if there's any duping glitch that I would love to do, it would be the duplication character glitch. Where your character accidentally gets duplicated on multiple servers. That would be wonderful, because then... Oh, you did the thing. Because that would be useful, you know, having to, being able to go ahead and, just move, like, play your character on every server so it's the same character with all your engrams and everything else, I would not mind that. I'll watch a mega guide. You sure do. After this, you want to go on a Yodi hunt? That is me. I tend to just spring things on people. That's how this whole stream got started. We're gonna do this for a year!
Like, I just walked in the door and worked, and that's how it went.
Yep. That's how it happened. But nonetheless, I gotta say, like, my time here on Ark has been fun. There's been some very frustrating moments that have made me want to throw my controller and break my television. But, yeah, still been a pretty good time.
Wow.
Hello? Alright, just go ahead and walk your Giga in. And, we'll just leave them over here for right now. Let me check. Oh, hold on, I gotta bag up the babies. Oh, no, because when they do an update, it'll fucking kill the babies.
Oh, God!
Okay, we gotta rush. Sorry, guys. We completely forgot that when they do an update, the babies will just fucking die. Because they'll just, like, roll back and starve out, and so we gotta roll. I only got 2 babies I gotta do. Okay.
I have a lot.
I'll help you out with your babies here in a moment.
I have all my cryopods.
I'm gonna grab 5 cryopods. Let me just bag mine.
I have all the cryopods I need right here.
Okay. Yeah.
These are all the little
I
babies.
completely forgot about this. Type of God mode exploit on PS servers, I believe. God mode exploit? What the fuck? Why can't I do that?
Because you're on an official server.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. But you know, like, I guess that's out. I don't know. Bag up the babies. Put them away so they do not starve. Do you need help?
I think I should be able to get it. We haven't gotten the next update yet, right? The next time.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Like,
No, we
usually
haven't gotten the
it does it
next
increments.
next timer thing, but still, I mean, if you need me to help, I'm just gonna help you. I prefer to get these things up as quickly as possible. Man, their circle is so tiny. Their little packing circle. An extraordinary egg. Yes.
Extraordinary.
My wires look garbage. If you put the babies in the roux, will it still die? It needs food. The roux does not supplement
So
food.
everything ceases to exist, and once it comes back in, they don't start existing until we come back. But during that time, apparently, they still need to eat, but they can't. Did I just fucking? Oh, I thought I cried 2 of them.
Yeah, you want to cryo up your babies if you can, because they will.
They don't exist, but yet they do exist, and they're still eating. But there's nothing for them to eat from because they're not existing.
Yeah, that's exactly how it works. Do you have everything else?
How many things did you cryopod?
3.
Were they just glow pets?
Yeah, they were just glow pets.
Okay, I gotta still get my dolphin out of my thing. Okay, can
Wait.
you put them in the far left fridge upstairs?
Wait, your dolphin is in my thing?
No.
Oh, okay, it's in your stuff.
Mine.
Okay, yeah, got it. Okay, far left. I'm putting my baby dolphins in the right one. The moss chops from.
You can just put it. You can put it in the far left. It's okay. That's where I was putting the dolphins in. Nursing.
Okay, is that everything, or there's still more?
That's everything.
You sure?
Yeah. I just put the little arrow thing on. There's no tiny arrows in there.
And there's no babies on the thing? Pick up baby. Nope, no babies in the area. And let me check up
Not
top.
that this.
Silver nuts, copper butts. Copper butts.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're good. So that's all good. Should I get my RG, the All-Father, a girlfriend? I mean, mate boosting is always a good thing. You should always try and get your dinos in pairs if you can. Oh my god, they added platypus.
Yeah, I guess it's a...
But yeah, you should definitely always get your dinos in pairs. Mate boosting just increases the amount of eggs they get, makes them stronger. It's just a good idea, overall. Let's see.
Where did you put your baby Astrodelphus?
Into the far right fridge. If you would like, I can put your dolphin on my thing.
It's okay, it helps keep them separated, unless you have those ones named.
Yeah, they're named by, because they're breeders, so they're named, they're breeder names. I am slowly filling the pig back up.
Yeah, I'll put food in there earlier.
We need to mate them, though. We need to have babies. Even if we have babies elsewhere, we need to have babies here. So. Alright, put these away here. I know the update's going to be coming here shortly, so I'm just trying to get all of this done before it pops through. Medium armor, so fur and hazmat. Hazmat in 5 minutes. Taking down for about 15 minutes to upgrade all servers. Keep on surviving. Well, if you take down the servers, my babies will not keep on surviving, so... Oh, right, I need a parasaur. P-A-R-A. We'll give this new boy a saddle. Here comes the saddle. Hello there. Hello. All right. Let me go lay down. Can you get a platypus on Scorched? No, the Maywing comes from Genesis. So you'll definitely, if you don't have it, you'll have to get it from somebody. But I will tell you, Maywing, hands down. Like, if you are a breeder, the Maywing is your bread and butter. That thing is so damn good. Yeah. The Maywing is just a good dino. Overall, for breeders especially, because it will feed your babies, it can pick up the babies and travel with them, so it's possible to just take your babies and run if you ever needed to, for some reason. And yeah, it's just good. It's just really good. It's the cryopods from Fallout 4. But yeah, you can just take your babies and run with them. They feed your dinos as long as you have food on the Maywing. You enable nursing, it will feed your dinos. So it's how I raised all the gigas. You know, I took all the gigas, I slapped like 30 gigas per Maywing and just let them go on there, and then filled them up constantly because the gigas were literally just annihilating meat. But yeah. I was able to raise about 30 gigas at a time. And I could probably raise more if I could get the nursing efficiency higher. I'm curious if you can mutate the nursing efficiency, because that would be wonderful. I don't think you can, but I'm sure there's somebody who's done it. So let's look it up. Can you mutate nursing efficiency Maywing? I don't think it's a thing, but Maywing nursing effectiveness. Is it worth to mutate the nursing effectiveness? It only affects the range, so not that important. I was mutating it and got to 10. Probably not going any further. New note, I just took 10 nursing mutated Maywings and put a saddle on it, and the range is the same as the standard tamed and unupgraded one. Probably the same with like movement speed, since it's in slot. Doesn't matter how many points you got into it. You always get the same base stat when it's bred. I'm curious. I don't know if that's true or not. I'd have to do some experimentation of my own, but Bracoptodons don't eat kibble. They eat rare mushrooms. So you'll need to tame them with rare mushrooms if you want it. Maywing, trough range, 10 meters at 100. Let's see. Team efficiency, blah, 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 blah. Fast mount. Let's see, raising can automatically take care of the place babies, blah, 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 blah. Live on a weight in order to store as much food as possible. Give it the furthest feeding range and efficiency. The Maywing can steal enemy babies, make a quick getaway. Jack of all trades. Great running, gliding, and swimming speed, and doesn't have oxygen. Carry 4 babies. Resource gatherer. Okay, they're taking it down, so I'm gonna crack on out of here. Fast gliding, reducing weight. Interstellar wet nurse and surrogate parent. That baby was genetically engineered to live upon the genus, similar to how the dino. Let's see, currently listed as being genderless, so it can still mate with one another. Yeah, that is pretty interesting that you can mate multiple Maywings. When you go to the terminal with all of your stuff and choose the Gamma run, will it give you the same options? Like if you chose Gamma, it'll make you choose Brood or Mega or Dragon. It should. It depends. If you're playing multiplayer or unofficial, like with multi, I assume it should be the same options where you have to choose whichever. On single player, I believe that you have to go to the corresponding obelisk, but you should be able to just choose whatever boss at whatever obelisk. So, okay. Anyway, I'm going to pause out the stream here. I'm still available. If you guys need me for anything, I'll just be paused out for like the next 15 minutes while we let these things get updated. So, see you all shortly. Alright, hello and welcome back, guys. Looks like it was pretty fast, so whatever they did was a pretty fast update. Unless it's gonna kick me out and be like, get the fuck out of the servers again. But it should be fine. So, hopefully. That would actually be a really cool thing, a spectator mode for dinos. But I mean, really, if they just allowed to play as a dino mod, we would all be happy. That's all they need. Give us the play as a dino mod and everything would be fine. Give us the mods. Give it up. Alright. So let's put away some of this equipment. If they did any rollbacks, it definitely seems like it wasn't a big one. So I'm going to go check the Maywings to make sure that nothing happened to them. MEA. MEA. It's in the Maywing. Okay, pull out all this spoil. Probably go make some more salts. Yeah, there is a play as a dino. It's a free mod. Well, apparently they were supposed to introduce it to unofficial servers as a thing. But it looks like official servers aren't getting it, which is upsetting because I really want to play as an Akatina. Listen, I feel like living the Akatina life would be fun. Slow, nice gameplay until... Hey, look, if they did play as a dino mod, I would absolutely play a PvP. That would be hilarious. I'm just living my best life as an Akatina. And out of nowhere, somebody comes over and just like, boom, eats the shit out of me, and I'm just over there screaming. That would be hilarious. Alright, so we're gonna... 2... and then 3, because we're gonna... put 4 in the pot and 1 on each of the Maywings. I want to play as a Jerboa. I think it would be really cool to get a whole group of people to like play as like these dinos and everything. Honestly, you know how like I don't know if you guys have played Call of Duty in a while, but you know how Call of Duty has, like, I think it's Gunmaster or whatever that thing is? Where you have to go ahead and start out with, like, a weapon and work your way up or work your way down, depending on... I think that would be just a cool mode, where you have to work your way up, starting as like a Giga, and then you kind of just work your way through all of what your dino has. And then you just kind of work your way through each of the dinos. So, like, you'd go from a Giga to, like, some slightly... to, like, a Rex or a Ferex or something. And you'd have to, like, work your way through each of the dinos. And then at the bottom, you'd have to survive for a certain amount of time as, like, some useless creature like the Jerboa or, like, an Akatina or something. That would be really fun. I've thought of a lot of really cool mini-games for Ark. Alright, so, it is 9, so I guess we'll have to go do the gauntlet again, because it's already daytime, and I'm not going to try and fucking track a Yudi in the daytime. Pointless in that. I'm probably going to grab female Gigas just like I did last time, because it looks like you have a lot of male Gigas, so... I'm only going to grab 2. I played as a raptor before. I had my own little... That would be super cool. I would love that. Want to play as a Titan boa? Why, though? You wouldn't be able to live. You'd have nothing to eat. Well, I guess you could. Imagine if they make a dinos guide, like a dinos dealership, let's say a mammoth guide, and it gives you all the info. You can watch all of its body. I mean, that's pretty much Dodo Dex. I mean, Dodo Dex does give you all the info. Oh, if you're talking about like a series or something, that would be pretty interesting. Do an in-depth creature guide on every single creature in Ark, like what it can do, what it does, color regions, stuff like that. You know, that would be pretty cool. For anybody out there who is interested in doing something like that, there you go. There's an idea. Because I'm not going to use it, so feel free. You want to play as an Ammonite? But why, though? I don't even... Can you even tame the Ammonites? Like, even with a fish basket? I don't think I've ever seen anybody, like, tame it or anything like that, so I have no idea. Maybe. Man, F Dododex. I want something like that in the game for free. But Dododex is free. Dododex is definitely not a pay-for thing. You can just download it. But I mean, if they had something in game, you gotta understand, like, they're a small company. They do not have those kind of resources to do that, unfortunately. There's a spyglass mod you use, also Dododex is free. Okay, this is my crowning achievement. I don't care about anything else. The Ascendant Titanosaur platform, that's what matters. That is the true achievement of this game.
You said you grabbed 2 females?
Yep, I grabbed 2 females. So, I mean, it's just for if we get to do the UD hunt.
Let me.
So.
Oh, I have 2 males. Let me. I'm not gonna put my dolphin back up. I'm gonna put these dolphins back out.
Male. Both of the Gigas out here are male, and they're already healed. So if you wanted to use them.
Okay, I'll just grab that 2 crowds with them. Sweet Pea and Second Attempt are up here in my Flow Pets crowd footage for some reason.
Ah, okay.
Why are you laughing?
What do you mean? Wait, he's laughing at you? Look, I was just happy to see the Titanosaur platform, and when I found out they come in different varieties, my goal over here on Genesis was to get an Ascendant one, and I've accomplished that, so I have officially accomplished my personal goal on Genesis. I was wondering if I could tame the Ammonite series. It's terrifying, uselessly small. You had to watch the Mosa and Tusa without running out of air, and just, like, without scuba. The Ammonite thingy for the darts takes a place in your phone's storage space. I mean, sure, but, like, it's useful space. Like, of all the apps on my phone, Dododex is probably the app I have used more than almost anything, aside from YouTube and Reddit. Those are the apps I have used most on my phone. Actually, you know what? I can take a... Oh, no, I can't take a look at that because that was on my old phone. Never mind, I was going to tell you my app usage, but... Nah, can't see that anymore.
Which reminds me, you need to download iTunes so you can recover the stuff on your other phone.
Thank you, yep. Drop us your Reddit. I mean...
He doesn't have a Reddit.
I don't have my own subreddit. But I can tell you that if you're interested in looking up my account, I mean, it's my same name, just like anything else. Literally, just look up my name, you will find me.
And that's like that on any of his platforms.
Yeah, all the platforms should be just that, so...
He was lucky enough to get a unique name. I stacked them.
Oh, nice. Birds on top of each other.
Yeah, but they're twins.
Make sure that your Maywing, it's disable, re-enable. So that way you can... Yeah, because it didn't have nursing on. You saw that?
Yeah, because I turned it off.
Yeah.
I turned it off before it got off. Thank you for reminding me.
Because all of those things would have just like... Dead glow pet, dead glow pet, dead glow pet, dead glow pet.
I would have been so upset, all things considered, if that was all of them. But we don't have eggs or anything.
Yeah, those are all the glow pets we have, so we have to make sure that they go.
Z probably would have been upset with me if that would have happened. These are both healed.
Sorry. I'm thinking of the remix version in my head.
I don't know why that annoys me so much. I think it's just because I saw it everywhere so often for so long.
Yeah, you know, TikTok, you know, is on a box, and, you know, my Reddit's is on a box, and, you know, like, my YouTube's is on a box, and, you know, my gamer tag is on a box, and all of it. So, if you're ever curious, now you know. They both have salts in them, by the way, so.
Yeah, I saw. I will grab Sweet Pea in second attempt.
Yeah, there will never be any official or anything after my stuff. I don't, and OnlyFans is on a box. No, but my Patreon is on a box. Which, talking about that, needless plug, I have a Patreon that I still haven't really finished setting up. It's there, but, you know, I haven't put up rewards or anything else like that, so, you know, feel free to check that out, and I don't really know what to fucking do with it. So, yeah.
Oh, I can help you with that. Once you get all the nitty-gritty.
I know what it stood for. I was just like, you know, I'll never have official after my thing. It'll just be what it is. And I'm not too worried about somebody trying to snatch the name, because I can more than prove I am the owner of that name. Pretty much everything. So much so, I'm probably going to get it officially done. So.
Are you out here? We're going into the snow, right?
Oh, into the comments, and I found out Tony Stark comment entered his channel, and it was an about page, and I found out genius, billionaire, playboy, philanthropist. We're going back to, what's it called? The, Dasu Snow.
Yeah,
So.
that's what I was asking.
Oh, you had all this meat on here? Hold on.
I didn't know. I just grabbed the thing.
Well, I'm gonna put all the meat on the date on. Oh, and there's a lot of fur here. Do you have a place for fur?
I don't, but I imagine we can find one.
Okay. No, there's a lot of fur in here. I'm just gonna chuck it out. Does anyone remember the Holy Rue? I mean, that wasn't even that long ago, so yeah, of course.
The Holy Rue?
Yeah, the Holy Rue. How did your Holy Rue die? That's terrible. What happened? Or a Steve Rogers account, and I wrote 16-year-old kids playing in Brooklyn. Yeah, people do all kinds of stuff for those accounts and stuff. I'm always like, It's why I never understand fan accounts, because I'm always kind of like, I always encourage people to have like a lot of originality to really express themselves the way that they want to and come up with things that they feel are important rather than just copying out somebody else's stuff. Just throwing out the Giga for protection. Okay, biome, Arctic, south.
Preparing to teleport.
I was out adventuring and I got ganged by Thornies. Oh man. Probably looks like that that picture there where there's this girl sitting on a couch and there's a bunch of people standing behind her. Ganged by Thornies.
Here we go.
Oh, that would be a hilarious picture. I just thought of that. You have a picture of a parasaur standing in the front with like 5 thorny dragons behind them.
Teleport complete.
Or have a picture of a female megaloceros with a whole bunch of male megaloceuses standing behind it. Oh man.
Oh, look at that rhino.
Oh shit. Bear! Stop, Bear.
Stop it, Bear! Stop!
I was just thinking that. If you guys have never seen that, like, I don't know if any of you guys have,
but by
but
YouTubing Stop It Bear.
Photoshop will do its thing. No, I would rather just put a little white female and then get all of the, see if I can find all black megaloceuses and just put it behind it. It'd be funny.
Why Megaloceros?
Because it would be evident what the picture is. I mean, it could be anything, but the male and female megaloceros look so different. So.
Those
The
Musen?
Yeah, the Musen. Musen.
Das Musen.
Wow! That gives 65,000 hexagons for the alpha? Ooh, no wonder I'm sitting on such a bounty. Thornies suck. I don't know what's the thing of their existence. Like, throw them at... They're really, really good for collecting wood.
What is it that I need to track?
Ford Tough, the first mission.
Oh, I thought you were done with that.
Nope. No, I only did the beta. I stopped because it was nighttime and I thought we could knock out the
Oh,
Beauty
I don't
Hunt.
have any element.
I'm a-coming.
I'll get there.
No, you will get there like a million years. Where are you at?
I'm right here.
Okay. Well, right here doesn't help. Go stop at this base. Where this big building is.
I think I saw you go this way. I'm here.
Just pop on the roof. Just stay still.
It's very hard to get.
Okay, good to go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Meow.
Holy Rouge child is Alice. Is alive. Wait, but if you have a Therizino or a beaver, let's say a mammoth, you wouldn't need a Thorny. I mean, true, but the Thorny accomplishes a couple things. Aside from just being a good wood gatherer, what are you doing? It also does have the ability to inflict topor damage. So I mean, it's a possible thing while you're out and about doing stuff. You could topor a dino while you were out gathering wood or stuff. Please be careful. Remember, I told you this place is rife with DCs and lag spots. So So yeah, the Thorny Dragon it's also a mobile smithy. I forgot about that. So yeah, it does. Yeah, I didn't know that either until he told me. It does serve a purpose. It's not the most useful, and there are better dinos at doing all the stuff it can, but it has a very wide range of uses at once, which makes it decent. Yeah, especially in places where you can't use flyers, like a Thorny Dragon can definitely fit the mold as being a middle ground dino. Plus, I think it has a higher carrying. Oh no, the beaver gives a reduction in weight, but really, once you have the mole rat, there's no need to worry about wood. But
Are rhinos aggressive?
no, you should be able to just walk by a rhino. Should be fine. All right, do you need me? So you know where to stand though, right? At the area. Okay, if you wanna take second attempt with you.
Oh shoot, I forgot we have to cryo these.
I mean, we don't have to cryo them. You just need to take them over to where the Giga is, or where you're gonna move your Giga to.
Crack monkey.
It's just kill it.
Oh, there's also a wolf.
If you just kill it, it's they're really easy to kill when they're not hulked. So as long as you get them before
Really
they're hulk
cute.
out.
How do you know they're gonna hulk out?
They do the mutation thing.
Oh, this Giga has a level.
I like how lavender is a normal color out here.
Oh, this is a problem.
Oh, yeah, you may want to do the... I only have 3 element on me, so... I can bag up second attempt, I got it.
It's okay.
I'm gonna take it because it's gonna get in your way here. So, it's cool.
Well, Sweet Pea is the one that's in my way, just move it. What is that? Oh, it's a
Beauty?
problem.
There's a Yudi right there where you need to be, yeah. Hey, your thing got a level.
I can't see shite.
Can you see the claw tree? Yeah, claw tree is right here, so you should be fine. So we're around there. Claw tree is over where I'm at, I think.
No. I don't think I'm back far enough.
Do you want me to just go start it so you can see where the thing is? I'm gonna go start it so you can... Sweet Pea is down on the ground behind you.
I'm too scared to leave that out up here. I can't see anything. He's too low to the ground.
Yeah, I think you're a little too far out, but...
Yeah, hold on, I'm good on. Where's Sweet Pea? Okay, go ahead and start. Let's see. You in trouble?
That scared the shit out of me.
What happened?
Feryx happened. I mean, I got this, just was not expecting a Feryx to roll up on me. Alright. Let me know when you're back in position.
Well, I need you to start it so I can see how far I gotta go back out.
Ready your
Okay,
weapons, Survivor.
started it.
We got a gauntlet ahead of us.
So 163.
Oh, you're good?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I gotta cancel out the mission anyway, because I put it on Gamma. Just in case. Okay, starting up Alpha.
With the gauntlet. They're coming through the gateway.
Perfect. Welp, not perfect. We had to do that again. As I was on the outside of the thing somehow. I'll just chill here.
There is a hard Thomas right by the, oh boy, help.
What? RG on you? Just fly. Fly, you fools. Okay, I'm gonna back this Giga up. You do the thing. Okay. Yeah, whatever Giga you want to throw at me, I'm fine with. Hey, welcome back, Joe. How you doing?
This is going to be being ridiculous because when it teleports me, I'm not going to have to dig up
Bag both of them. I mean, if you need to throw out another Giga, like, just
Simulation
throw out
wants to
another
test
Giga.
us. With the gauntlet.
Okay, I'm heading towards the edge. Where are you?
Not in any bushes.
Yeah, I have no idea where you were, so... So, it's fine. I mean, yeah, but straightforward from which direction? Okay, I need to run. Giga, 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 Giga. There's wolves. There's something. Okay. Yeah, there's a Yudi over there, I think. Yeah, Yudi, right over to your left. To your left. Good, and you also, what did I miss? Apparently there was an update, so you missed that. Gauntlet missions, we're cheesing them to try and get through with it. Okay, so you're going that way. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start this. Ready? Okay, by the claw tree. Got it.
Simulation wants to test us. With
Because that's where I run to, is straight where the claw tree is, because it's a pretty big landmark. Okay, I am here.
The gateway is open.
Okay, good stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of mission stuff that you're gonna pretty much see. That's pretty much all it is just missions here from now until like a while. You're on the what? Okay. I would like to go ahead and get one of those ice rock elementals. My question is, are they really ice, or does it just look like they're ice because of the location they're at? I also want to restart my hardcore world again, but I don't want to start from scratch. I mean, those are the choices. If you're restarting it, that's pretty much what you got to do, is start from scratch. Damn, these Calicos and Yetis are... It's not like they're really hurting, it's just the fact that they're pushing me back so far. God, these mammoths are tanky. How the fuck did they... I still don't understand how they intended some people to be able to do these things without a dino. I can't say that starting from scratch has been my favorite part. I'm really good at it, starting from the, like, nothing, but I can't say it's been my favorite part of doing Ark. So why do you want to restart your world?
So far, so good. But another gateway should appear soon.
I mean, you're allowed to have your own opinion. It doesn't have to, like, match mine. If you think it's your favorite part of starting over, I mean, that's fine. Some people it is. Not to me, but yeah, some people it's fine.
Here comes another wave.
Some people really enjoy the early game experience. I am efficient at the early game experience, but I wouldn't say I really enjoy it. Wow. In order to not die, I have to keep pushing backwards. Oh no, I'm backs up against the wall now. I'll just have to take it from here, I guess. I gotta be very careful. Those theories are probably the thing I am afraid of the most, because those theories can dismount me. It is not a common occurrence, but they can actually slap you, and when they slap the dino, it counts as hitting you, and it's possible they give you torpidity damage, and you get completely taken off your mount. No, I don't know if he did see it. I'm sure he's probably already gone by now. He's been pretty in and out recently, so usually he's been staying for like a couple minutes and then off he goes.
Here comes another wave.
Oh, Manas, please leave me alone. You guys actually freaking hurt. No! Mana's freaking hurt. I actually have to use med brews strictly because of the damn Manas. Everything else I can probably handle. No issue, but his Manas. Mr. Nightmare, hello and welcome. I don't speak Arabic. I guess the last one is stuck? Oh, just a dire bear over there.
Another gateway will show up soon. Be ready.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Nightmare. I appreciate it. I'm here every day. You know, I don't speak Arabic, but there are plenty of people who do speak Arabic who tune into the channel. So feel free to talk if you would like. I have no issues with it.
Yeah.
Yep.
The gateway is open.
You don't need to be like that, Mom.
Yeah. It's you know, we get plenty of people from all kinds of languages in here, so you know, all good. No. Yeah, Ark is actually not primarily an English game anymore. A lot of the big, like, Ark players... Huh? What?
Let's talk about YouTube, sorry. Yeah, there's no reason to be like that, Fox. But, YouTube is... I've noticed either English or Japanese.
Yeah, our
there
big...
There isn't really
like,
other countries that have YouTube normally.
Yeah, our big bases our big subscribers, most of the people who watch this, the US is #1, followed very closely by the UK.
You might not know English.
Followed by the Middle East, followed by various other countries. New Zealand being another big country. So, yeah, most of my viewership, like, is non-English speaking countries. Well, aside from New Zealand. You guys speak English. You speak Kiwi. But I assume Kiwi is an English language, you know.
I think they speak English.
They do. They speak English. I always just imagine, like, them speaking the language of the floppy bird. American, but all my family is Polish. Trying to do the gauntlets. So, right now we're finishing the missions in Genesis. So, Genesis has a bunch of missions that we have to do to fight the boss. and I'm trying to finish all of the missions so I can do boss fights. It's been long, and we've been at this for about a month here on Genesis, trying to finish these missions.
Be ready.
Let me know when you're done.
Yeah, I have one more round and then I'm done. And then we'll go Yeti hunting.
Here comes another wave.
I forgot this thing can throw me around. And I have to stand here and fight too. No going elsewhere.
I'm just watching you get your ass, like, fucking beamed from every side. Kind of funny.
It's okay, it can take it, luckily. I just wanted to avoid taking a lot of damage, but... The brother of my grandfather is living in Texas right now, but we're all Iraqis. Yeah, I think it's interesting, like, how many different people from all over the world are just interested in Ark. It's a unique experience that I haven't seen in a lot of other games.
Good job.
Because there are games that are obviously, you can find a large number of people in them, but Ark has been one of the few games where it really doesn't matter where you come from. I am the only one confused. What do you mean?
Why are you confused, man?
Also, we are going to the UD
done?
one. Yep, done.
I have to go back over there and pick up the other... Wait, hold on. You need to switch gigas for one.
No, this one's good.
Stop moving. We're both on males.
Oh, are we?
Yes, because you
Oh,
have the
because this is
females.
yours. Yeah, go ahead and... Yep.
And then we're gonna fly over, right?
It's just up the street from us.
Oh, okay.
It's like right up. He was speaking Arabic and then started speaking English perfectly. I mean,
He's probably using a translate, but I would probably try speaking in my native tongue before I tried speaking in another language. You never know. Sometimes people just they know other languages.
yeah, that's true because I've sit here before. I grew up with Arabic in my household. So I'm familiar with Arabic. I can't speak it myself, and I can only understand very limited amounts. But I can't read Arabic. But I grew up with Islam in the house and Arabic and stuff like that. So for me, it's pretty normal. It doesn't, it's nothing weird.
Also, yeah, Google Translate's a thing.
Yeah, there's plenty of translators out there. So. Yeah, so for the UD, and this is very...
And I wouldn't say it's perfect English, it's very simple English. It's not like he's speaking, fluent sentences and all that.
For the UD, this is very, very important.
Let me finish, my seconds.
Go ahead, sorry.
Stop checking. What's the one we're checking?
Ruffle some feathers.
Leaderboards.
Yeah, you can see who has the best scores and stuff on it.
Hold on, I'm curious, because
Because I what?
Because you used the Giga, so you would have had a lot of points. Oh, that's a lot of points.
Yeah. So, things to deal with this. Number one, if your Giga looks like it is about to enrage, you need...
So when that heart starts to turn white?
If it turns white too fast, if you think that it will enrage, you need to tell me instantly so we can stop.
How fast is too fast?
You'll know when it goes too fast. If you think that it's going to take less than 5 bites to enrage you, that's a lot.
Are we doing an alpha?
Yes.
Oh.
So that's why it will. On beta, I felt the enrage, just barely, but I couldn't do this alone because of how difficult it was.
Time for a hunt.
Yeah, but at nighttime we should see these. You'll see it light up the fucking ground. So that's why I do hunts at nighttime.
What's this?
For this reason. You go ahead and follow. I'm gonna grab these tail pieces over here.
Aha! I found something.
Do not engage it alone.
Let me scan this right. Aha! I found something.
And if you see it, we're gonna have to attack it together. And you're gonna need to keep backing up while you attack. There's no other way around it. If we get too high in the enrage, we're gonna have to attack it with Rexes. That'll be the only way to do it. So.
Ooh, I'm by it.
Okay, do not engage it. We need to attack it together. So.
Yeah, I've backed up. I assume you see me. It's right in front of me.
Okay. We'll go at it together. Yeah, go ahead. If we can get it caught on something, that would be the ideal way to fight it, but...
What are you doing?
I'm coming behind it. Keep going.
I'm stuck on a mountain.
Okay, do you feel like you're gonna rage? Hold on.
Yes,
Nope, we're good. Okay.
I got like halfway to the
That's exactly what I'm saying. So we're gonna have to DP it. There's no other way. Yeah, you see how much damage you took too?
My chest!
Okay. Yeah, this is a very, very scary one. So if we're not really talking, guys, it's because we actually have to concentrate to not like get these things enraged. So I'll go ahead and engage this next one, and you come up behind it. If that's the plan.
Either way is fine.
No, because look at how much damage you've taken, hon.
I had a little bit of damage already from waiting for you at the other thing.
Okay.
So that's not
Make sure to
awful.
turn off your harvesting too.
Oh shoot, yeah, let me do that.
Scanner active. What's that over there?
Oh shit, it's here.
Come here.
Get behind it. Just keep walking up on it.
Are you okay?
Yep. Okay.
Run, bitch!
Okay. The next one is going to be a little difficult because we're going to have a lot of little things there, so...
What's this? Huh, will you look at that?
What's the time at? We're fine.
We have
I'm
plenty of
force-feeding.
time. It's just
I'm force feeding it a little bit.
don't worry about force feeding. The timer is too short. It's going to be really damaged. Like, I'll tell you, these things will almost be dead.
Slow down.
That's been every brute that I've had to do.
Huh, will you look at that? Slow down.
What's your health
I should
at?
scan this.
Okay, you're a little bit above me.
What's that over there?
That's why I'm saying just let me take the brunt because I have I get that damage reduction for being on top of it. For having raised these
also
things.
you're yeah.
Scanner active.
Yeah, I have the bro buff, bro
Hold
fist
on.
buff. Imprint bonus, whatever you call it.
What's that over
I'm literally gonna step on these fucking things.
Yeah.
What's
It's
this?
so
Yep.
dumb.
But during the daytime, you can't see this at all. At night, it's great. Because you can actually, like... Oh, there it is. So...
Let me scan this right.
Oh no, that's a little Yudi. Let's take this out, though. I don't want it joining the pack.
What's this? What's that over there? Huh, will you look at that? Let me scan this right quick. Huh, will you look at that? What's that over there?
It's gonna be in, like, a little cul-de-sac area, I think. If you see it before I do, let me know.
Scanner active. Hold up, Survivor. What's this? Let's have a look.
We also might want to
Scanner
take out
active.
trees as we go so we don't get caught on them while we're backing up.
Commencing scanner.
If it's in your area, just take it out.
Found something.
If I miss a spot, just hit
Yeah.
it.
What's that over there? Let's have a look. Scanner active.
Yep, I think that's...
Huh, will you
Nope,
look at that?
that's
That's
just
regular
a...
Yudi.
Yep, regular UD.
Let's have a look. Scanner active. Commencing scan.
Jesus, this thing is in a very different place than usual.
I found something.
I hope it doesn't put it on the edge of a cliff.
I think it's going to. This is in a very unusual spot.
Slow down. I should scan this.
Oh shit,
Oh,
it is.
fucking
Okay,
course.
okay, back up. You're about to engage it. Okay. Okay, I'm pushing in, I'm engaging.
I'm trying to get behind it. Alright, I'm behind it.
There's a lot of UDs here, so I'm gonna try and... If I reset the boss, that's
Oh
fine.
god, it's on me!
Then just keep backing up, just keep backing up, just keep backing
Oh
up,
god,
just keep
oh
backing
god,
up.
oh god, oh god, oh god!
Did you get...
Yes!
Okay, alright.
If you cancel it, does it leave you right there?
I'm not canceled, I'm fine. I'm gonna go and... It looks like the UDs and stuff are taking damage from something, so...
Yeah, the Giga.
Oh, that's right. So, if that Giga's probably gonna die, I'm just gonna let you know that now.
That's fine. My dolphin and everything is up there.
Is on you? Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not about believing in us. It's about what's possible and what isn't. And the imprint bonus is too big to really just write off. It reset the brute Yeti back up to half. So, unfortunately.
Hold on. So I'm gonna teleport and then come with the skiff. I need to get clothes. No, I should be fine. You think I'll survive without clothes? Did you get there fast enough?
No.
On the skiff?
Will you
Did get
survive
there?
without clothes? I have no idea. I haven't gone to look at it. I'm trying to take out a UD and a brute UD at the same time. Both of them are warping, so... Luckily, the X UD doesn't re-heal, the brute UD will, but... The X UD doesn't, so... I can take out its little bodyguards, but... Goodbye, Giga.
Are you just gonna feed it the Giga? And
Yeah.
let it enrage?
It's the only way I could do it. Yep. Damn it. Okay, that didn't work. I need to have an advantage over it, and there's no cliffs, there's no way for me to, like, be on a higher ground than it.
Oh, did you cancel it? Oh no, it teleported it.
Yes, and if it teleports, it heals. So... Oh, your other Giga's dead. Yep. Unfortunately, that is in a place I can't get to, so... Otherwise, I would try and engage it right where it's at. Oh, is it caught?
I think so.
Oh, nope, it's not. It's not.
Where
Nope.
do you usually
And it warped.
teleport?
I normally teleport to south and go after it and just fly over. Because south is the only place I am...
I can do that with the skiff, right?
Yes,
Take
you
the
can
skiff.
take the skiff, yes. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do this alone, unfortunately. It's just not... It's not doable. I mean, it might be if I can get it in a good enough position, but... You know, getting it off that cliff would be ideal, but it'll just push me off the cliff rather than me push it.
Mammoth, why? Okay.
Aha! Okay. I might have the upper hand here now that it's on the lower ground. Nope. I don't. Fuck!
Don't you die on me.
I'm dead.
Don't you dare.
Well, I'm on my way over there to... Hold on. Oh, you don't remember.
It's right there. Look at the... Look at the bed. Look at the bed.
I'm looking to see where you died.
Yeah, but I have it up right now so you can take a look at it. Look on my screen.
I'm looking on the YouTube. I have it in front of me. Here, I'll land this so oh, you won't be able to...
Nope, I won't be able to track it at the same time, so... I can spawn on the bed, but you're heading towards it. You're heading towards it. Or you
Yeah,
were.
I see the thing.
I'm not
I'm
talking
just-
about the mission, I'm talking about the where we died. So you can pick up everything.
It's over there.
Yeah, the UD's gonna require an army. The UD's gotta be treated like a boss. You're almost right on top of it. It's alright, young god. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're almost right on top. I'm gonna spawn on the skiff. I'm gonna stop it for a second.
I have to land. Oh, I see it. Hey, there's a Giga here still.
Yeah, that's the Giga that almost died. So I'm gonna...
Alright, I'm landed.
I think it ate me, so my Giga should have my stuff, or that should. I don't know.
Strew.
If my stuff
That
is on
was
the
a
ground,
tough
then...
No, that was my stuff. Your stuff's only Giga.
Yeah, that means he enraged and killed me. Damn, okay. So we can't do this without an army, so... Let me grab this Giga. Sounds like something bad happened. I mean, yeah, we're doing alpha hunts, so yeah, the chances of dying are just super high on these alpha hunts. So I'm not too worried because I'm constantly going to have issues doing these. Quetzal platform, Megalodon.
Let's get you out of the cold.
Well, I'm still weighed down. I can't move. So, oh, Yudi, fur. I need to go pick up the 2 Giga saddles. So, I threw. There should be another. There should be another bag around here somewhere, for the. And I've got my hot water. I'm fine. So.
Is there any off the side of the cliff, maybe?
Yeah, the other one is off this side of the cliff, so you should see it over there. Did you pick up a Giga saddle just now?
No, I picked up my stuff.
Okay. So, let me see. I have the first one. Let me go look for the second one. Yeah, I sent the other Giga in to die. I thought maybe I could get it to make its enrage work for us, but nah, it didn't. Kind of sent it in hoping it would work.
Can't see anything around me. I'll get on foot.
Ah, I think that's it for this one. Yep, there's a saddle. Wow, that's really nice looking Titan bow. I can team with a circuit teaming or carnivore. For any carnivore taming thing. No, a Titan boa has to be tamed with fertilized eggs.
I almost died. There is a rock golem down there.
I am looking for the Giga saddle. I think it might have been kind of towards the edge, so...
Well, if you were down there where I was just at, that's where the rock golem is, so... I'm gonna put my... I have one more Giga on me, and then my... I'm gonna put those on the doodad.
The skiff?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
actually. I'm on that ridge. This is not dead, but it is really hurt. So, can probably deal with whatever's down there while I'm looking for that bag.
Oh, I have a Giga that's perfectly fine. There's just a rock golem down here.
Ah, I think I see it in the tree. That's where it's at. Okay. Me. Yep, I see the thing in the tree. There it is. I can't reach it. I might be able to if I can just position the Giga.
I'm just trying to get rid of this rock golem.
Fine.
I unfortunately don't know where you're at.
You remember the Yudi was?
No.
Okay.
Besides up on the cliff.
All right. It's okay. I can find a way to get to this bag. Just it's gonna take a little bit of.
Is it this big tree? Up here?
Did you hear that roar?
No, all I can hear is the whoosh.
Okay.
I'm gonna go around this side. I can't lose track of where I have the skiff. Roar again? I think I heard that one. You sounded very far away, though.
You know what? I can just do this to Space Dolphin. I didn't want to pull it out, but I
Ow.
have one.
Fuck you, Ferrix.
Okay.
I can see why people paint their things obnoxious colors now.
Paint what? Their
They're skiffs.
skiffs? Yeah. Alright. Still too heavy. What do we have? Fur. Very unfortunate. Alright, I'm bagging up my Giga and then...
I'm on top of that peak where the UV first spawned.
Okay, I'm right next to it. I'll be there in a second. There was a glitch right next to where we were heading up this cliff, so... Yep, I see you. I'm alright. Got my dolphin.
We're heading back to base.
Yeah, you can head back to base. I'm gonna grab this glitch first, since I see it, and it's hard as fuck to find glitches in this storm, so... May as well grab it while I know it's there.
No, we can't take like 8 gigas because one enrages, it bites the other one, that one enrages, and they all just kill each other.
Yeah, it's the problem is it'll enrage those gigas and just annihilate them. And the enrage puts them back to their original, like, giga stats. So to their
scarier than what we have.
Yeah, to the wild gigas it gives them that natural giga boost, and that's it. The only way to stop them is just spamming that passive. It's not guaranteed that you could just keep spamming whistle passive. It does not.
It doesn't even do anything. It doesn't. There's no way that does anything.
It does actually. It is a thing. To spam passive, it will make their thing go faster. Their enrage, but. Yep, nothing else you can really do about that. So. The choices are fairly limited. It's just the brutes are obnoxiously dangerous. Like, cause you saw that was just a Yudi, and even the little duder Yudis that it brought with it, the little minion, like, they were doing damage enough so that it was still scary. So whether I'm fighting the minions, whether I'm fighting the boss, like, it does not matter. Those gigas are not.
Because we're at a park before.
Are not as strong as they could be in other expansions and places, so. Luckily, that hot water tech canteen, I can literally be naked and still be okay.
They let me land here before. What the fuck?
Were you landing on the bridge?
No. I mean, I was close to it because I was too close to the wall thing.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I'm gonna head on back to base. Ferrex, leave me the hell alone, please. Alright, we are going to head on back to base.
Preparing to teleport.
So UD is not doable, not yet. That's gonna require a lot of prep and army. So in there we have ruffle some feathers, searching the Frozone, and glitches. Searching the Frozone is difficult just because we have to go into the Ferrex cave, and that entrance is too small for anything to really go in there. The Megatherium is strong enough to handle it, but that's actually why the Megatherium was out originally.
Teleport activated.
So. Alright. Gonna have to be something we planned for.
Teleporting
But-
always makes me a bit dizzy.
Anyway, we're going to be doing this for 110 more days. It has been faster than I expected. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream here. For any of you who are new, thanks for checking out the channel. Like, subscribe, and share if you'd like to anybody who you think might be interested. Tomorrow we're going to be attempting the Frozone and also... Huh? Yeah, Bloodstalker. Tomorrow would be a Bloodstalker day, so... What can you do with Leech Blood? You can make an antidote and you can fish with it. But yeah, Bloodstalker tomorrow, or attempting to get a Bloodstalker tomorrow. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, and tune in tomorrow right here for How Far Can We Get in a Year. Catch you all again tomorrow. Have a great night.